What the fuck is Spotify? Oh my god.
Master Yuga.
Please shut the fuck up about Master Yuga. I'm gonna Master Yuga your fucking peso. Okay. Master Yuga? I don't care about the Wizlock, shut up! Hey chat. Sorry about that. The Wizlock is a sub. The Wizlock is a sub. The Wizlock is up. The Wizlock is up. The Wizlock is up. The Wizlock is up. I was thinking, I need to figure out exactly how I want to set this up, but I want to make a VODs channel on YouTube at some point. Hey Mia, hey Complexifield. Can I run your build using Icelands instead of Chromatic? Yeah, sure, if you wanna. Why Icelands? More base damage per level, significantly more? Yo, Complexifield, do you think that you're gonna be smarter than me, though? As in, do you think that I didn't look at Icelands and did the math on it and figured it was worse than Chromatic Shot? Because I'll tell you this, I have done the math on it. And Iceland's is worse. Hey Jin, check this out. 5? Bro, don't do that to Jin. That's fucked up. Nobody here, lol? I'm getting flamed on YouTube. I get it, I'm dying. I'm a nobody streamer. Everyone hates me. Wait, is my shit even, like, working? I'm gonna finish my deep space maps. I'm gonna finish these maps quickly. Just because I feel like it. Just to get us started before we start doing the... Doing some cubing today? Yeah, today's gonna be a cubing day. We're gonna do some pets versus no pets. I do need to figure some stuff out. Like, do we play Profound or do we play Deeps or do we play Tarmac 8? That's like the first thing I'm not sure about. When did you get so big? Oh my god, I'm huge. What the fuck? Height mocked everyone in chat. Giant tiny meow. She took out the grow potion at 3 AM. That's the meds I was getting yesterday. That's why I didn't stream. Dude, I can't believe I went to get medicine yesterday. I couldn't stream because like I had to meet up with a friend who went and fetched the meds for me. And like the friend was like, you know, busy with work and shit the entire day. So I went late at night, fetched it, got some food, went back home, and like, you know, because of all of that I couldn't stream. And then after my first dose of not being on meds for like a fucking month or something, I felt so good that I started feeling EP at 4 AM, went to bed, and I was like, damn, this is awesome that I'm sleeping so early because I'm gonna like wake up tomorrow morning and it's gonna be awesome, like, you know, having slept and stuff. And then instant fucking taneously, I just sleep 13 plus hours. And I still have the same dog shit sleep schedule from before. Nothing's fixed. I just gave myself false hope. Meds OP, my friend was very mad at me for going off of my meds for as long as I did. I think there's nothing wrong with it. God forbid a girl just doesn't want to take her medicine. Like, oh my god. I was made to pinky promise that I will not kill myself, which was a very strange thing to make someone do. And then I said I'll try my best. God forbid a girl does a detox, exactly. What the fuck is wrong with that? I'm here, what do you mean nobody? Thank you, sis. I don't like doing... Okay, wait, sorry. I don't like doing the expensive strats of Profound, as I believe the probes compasses are all priced for returns on Deep Space of pets. Maybe the probes in Profound are different from the probes in Deep Space. Like, they're not the same probes. And also, Profound tends to be more FE per hour than Deep Space. It's very rare for Deep Space to make you more money. Are all priced for returns on Deep Space of pets. Maybe try these strats in Profound with and without pets. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird, I don't know, because I always get asked, like, yo, Mia, can you give me a strat that works in like, Profound? Can you give me a strat that works in 8-1? It's like, I don't know what to do, because I think any strat I do that works in Profound is gonna work in Tarmok 8-1 as well.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
I think just doing a mix of both is like not a bad idea. But like if I'm gonna do boss rushing, like boss rushing I wanna do in Profound. Because people always do boss rushing in Tarmok 8-1, so I wanna showcase boss rushing in Profound is good. Whereas like with Cube makes more sense to do in Profound, which makes me wanna do it in Tarmok 8-1, because I wanna showcase that it's still good in Tarmok 8. You don't have to do Cube in Profound. Purple Dog Compass is really cheap. Is it worth trying Profound? Yeah, it's super worth. So I don't stay for longer though. I got a LAN party to attend like an hour. Yo, Ziz, we need a team meets quickly. We need a quick team meets. You'll leave my laptop to watch time from? Okay, good. When you go to the LAN party, I'm gonna need you to do something. I'm gonna need you to get every single person at the LAN party to open my stream. Hey, KTK.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
How much DPS would you say is needed for the full juiced cogs in Deep Space?
Perfect blend of science and
That's a hard one.
not again.
It depends, like...
You are just like those thick
I mean, it depends on a few things. For full juice, you probably need, like... I don't know, in the range of like 300 trillion.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace.
Wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness
Damn, that's a good boss.
souls of tonight.
I'm gonna miss making this much FA per hour. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, dude. I can't loot, I can't loot, I can't loot, I can't loot. My hair keeps getting blown into my fucking face.
Look at that! A rare golden ratio.
And then it tickles me.
This variable's too volatile.
Fan, please, no.
Has to move on.
But yeah, I need to form FE. Because I want to do like I want to try out budget setups, like 10k FE setups and stuff.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Yo, someone subbed. Who subbed? Deadlock detected errors. Have you guys thought about uninstalling Deadlock? What an insane map, holy fuck. I uninstalled PoE first, damn.
The dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
How are you going to account for your build in these tests?
Some of us are just
I'm not.
You little shadow.
Get fucked.
Around. Rest in
I'm gonna make every single person that watches my videos feel small about themselves and feel inferior to me. That is my plan. My plan is to generally make you feel bad about yourself. I'm gonna make every single person that complains about pets and shit in this game genuinely feel terrible about themselves. I'm gonna make them feel like they're fucking dog shit at the game and they should feel bad. That's the plan.
imaginable.
Think I give a fuck? What, Dribble doesn't have 600% movement speed and one-shots everything on the screen? The nanosecond appears? Sounds like a you issue, bud. Sounds like a you issue.
rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Like Master Yoda.
What the fuck is this goblin time? Dude, I got a goblin time that gave me 1,200 FE. That's insane. Dude, Goldwick is so sick.
Record of the day.
And I had like the golden shower times 3. Yeah, I always use Goldwick. I wasn't a big believer in Goldwick before the buffs, because in low quant strats it felt kind of shitty, and I still stand by that. But after the buffs, even low quant strats, it feels really good. Obviously, this is not a low quant strat. This is like a mid quant strat.
Every plants you trample underfoot.
I mean, in compass forms, like the league mechanic is really insane. And the doll probe. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, Yo, where was this lock in the Safari video? We didn't have this lock when I made the Safari video. That's back-to-back insane maps. In 2 maps we made 2 KFE.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. The wilt is also
Should gold be reserved for DSS only?
when it's so
I think, bro, genuinely, I would use Goldwick in Profound. Easily. If you have the pet leveled, I would use Goldwick. Genuinely. That's something I'm gonna have to figure out though, is like what pet levels do I use? Sorry, not what pet levels, what wicks do I use for the pet versus no pet series? Because I need to not account for my pet levels, I need to account for the no pet variation, because I want to keep the 2 tests the exact same. And I want to set it up in a way where the no pets make them, you know, has the best chance to succeed. Because the whole point of it is to showcase a comparison of pets versus no pets. To showcase like which forms and strats the pets matter less than others. This build isn't built for Ascent, but you can probably like 6-ish now. Yeah, I got 4k on the dragon. On my full movement speed setup, I got 4k on the dragon. So I can probably do like 60. Also, hey KTK, I'm sorry. You said hello earlier and I didn't even reply to you. I feel so bad. Yeah, we're at, what do you call it? We're at 4k on dragon with full movement speed. Like, my build is not set up for damage though, it's set up for being fast. Because if you want the damage, like, you wouldn't run like movement speed, movement speed, movement speed, movement speed. You know, everything here is just set up to go fast. And then my level ones are literally used to just barely cap my crit. And barely cap my block. I should fix the block at some point.
take the
I can cap the block if I get a higher roll on this one. I need like a, what do you call it? I need a 30, I think. A 30 spell block roll. Slamming her viewers is more important than hi TK, hi Thor. Oopsie. Hey guys.
Let's see what kind
I can trade level 2 Dream Pet to get Alice to level 6.
of natural drug
Would level 1 door work with that?
apparently not.
So you're getting Cube or Dog Search Pet level 2?
Grown. It is
Looking for an all-season strat? Oh, 100% Cube. Alice Clockwork is always gonna be really good at like the end of a season. Like once you can reach like Profound and stuff, it's always gonna be a really good farm. But if you want to have good starts, like season starts and league starts and things, Cube is where it's at.
Keep up with the lantern.
Cube is where it's at for sure.
after a dose like that.
Forget's crazy of all that you've sacrificed for movement speed. I mean, it's because Chromatic Shot's just really OP skill. Like, I think if I did a full damage setup, like, I could probably compete with, like, the rank 1 Chinese guy.
Have delivered the souls of
The rank 1 Chinese guy is pretty insane. Like, his build is insane. I mean, Rain of Arrows, God of Machines is just disgustingly overtuned. But, like, I can probably compete with that guy, I think, if I went full damage setup. Because there's a lot of multipliers that I'm missing in the build. His Satan build isn't... yeah. I mean, my sets are also insane, though. Like, I also have the same insane slate, just not at 2 base mode. Are you EU? Yes, I'm EU. Wait, his belt is insane? What's wrong with... oh, right, he has the fucking disgusting belt. Machines War Knowledge. This is... it's not even that crazy. A problem my build has is it has too much defense built in it. Like, I would completely drop block and sign the vowel, I think. My only defense layer would probably be Tenacity Duo if I was pushing damage. So then all of these, like, double block, movement speed, all of this would be turned into damage for me,
Selena
which would give me a lot of damage. And then instead of sign the vowel, I would probably do, like, a Pantheon's Elegy Vorax, is one idea I had. Or another idea I had was, doing, like, I mean, Pentadelic makes the most sense, I think. I haven't looked at it that much. Yeah, I mean, Machines is just disgusting with Roa. Any old build that used to use 0.2 rhythm back in the day, like getting 0.2 rhythm back is just really good. Like we played Rain of Arrows in the 0.2 rhythm and 0.3 rhythm in the past. And the difference between 0.2 and 0.3 is insane. Because it's literally the difference between... It's essentially just having like over 50% more damage than a 0.3 rhythm. I do think if we made a... What do you call it? I think if we made a Ground Shaker build, like a Demolisher Speed Ground Shaker build, we could probably beat the rank 1 guy. But Rain of Arrows is probably one of the strongest skills in the game, which is also an issue. I mean, obviously Whirlwind fucking demolishes Rain of Arrows as well. Like, we've already seen it on China, like, there's people getting 6k on the Dragon with Sage, so we know more, like, we know doing better than this is possible. We don't know if the guy necessarily used, did I not use the hunting? Where's my bosses? We don't know necessarily if the guy used Whirlwind when pushing the Dragon, but most likely, based off the fact that he did Divine Ascent 100 with Whirlwind, he probably did use Whirlwind for the Dragon push. Because I don't know what Steep Strike skill you would use instead. I mean, it is Steep Strike. There's a few Steep Strike skills that you could like just copy and replace Whirlwind with, but it needs to be a projectile scaling skill because he obviously has Gale. Like you wouldn't not have Gale unless he has an entirely different setup for Dragon. Dude, I was thinking, and I was talking to Legolas about it, but Legolas is fucking boring as shit and doesn't want to test it. You know how Legolas has like insane gear in SSF and he does no damage with Sage because he's a spell build and spell builds are dog shit? I wonder if you just equip a fucking attack skill, if you just like suddenly have insane damage on Sage. Because I feel like the meta of Sage is to just use an attack skill. I think spell skills will bait in this game. I did love talking with the Fald about it, and like if you just do an apples to apples comparison between like spell skills and attack skills, attack based skills get a lot more damage than spell skills in this game from like gear mods and things. Love Forever, hey Simi. Which one's better, Manuscript or Artificial Moon? I think Artificial Moon's better. It's also so much more fun though, I know. But I'm talking from like a sweaty trial perspective, right? Of like trying to like, you know, continue to be you first and stuff every season. And not losing to someone else, because that would be embarrassing. Where attack skills base skills so much more damage. I mean, here's an example, right? Let me do a quick comparison for you, so you can like understand why there's some issues, I think, with the game. So if we have a claw, hello, holy fuck, my piece is lagging, and we have a wand, okay? On this claw, you can have a mod like Advanced mode, 100% gear physical damage. Okay? What this does is it doubles the base damage of your claw. So if your claw does 100 and I think the baseline is like 220 damage, right? Let's see, 178. So baseline, your claw does 178 flat damage. Now with an advanced mod, you can double this. So now your claw does 356 damage. But you can also do adds Gear Fizz to your claw. And let's see, Gear Fizz is going to be 45 plus 37 divided by 2. Plus 178. multiplied by 2, so now we're at 438. So with just like 2 generic mods, we're at 438 damage. So at the cost of 1 basic mod and 1 advanced mod, we 2.5x our damage. You know? Like, assuming you don't have any other, like, flat damage in the build anywhere, you know, that's 2.5x the value of your flat damage. If you look at a wand, you don't really have that in a wand. There's no way to do this in a wand. Like, plus 2 levels is fucking 21% more damage. Not 2.5x damage, it's 21% more damage. If you do flat damage on a wand, well, spells have really bad effectiveness and they have base flat damage. So any like additional damage to spells is just so much less damage you're actually adding to the spell. Because when you play a fucking attack-based build, you know, let's say you're Legolas this season and you're playing Thunder Slash. Well, all of a sudden, your fucking 438 flat damage gets turned into 2.4k flat. No fucking spell is competing with 2.4k flat. Like, that's insane. And that's kind of the issue that spells have. Is like, early on, like spells have a lot of good things going for them, don't get me wrong. But early on, the gear, like the actual value of mods on gear for attack-based builds are just so much greater than they are for spell builds. And that's a big issue for spell builds. And another thing about gear, another thing also is, let's say you have a wand and you want flat crit. So every spell in this game and every skill in this game has 500 base crit rating. Now, spells just have baseline 500 crit rating. That's how they work. Okay? If you use like a claw, your crit rating is based off of the crit rating of the item. So your claw's base crit is going to be 500. But let's say you want to get crit on your claw. Okay? If you have a wand, you can get this mod, spell crit rating, which at a max roll is 125 spell crit rating, which is essentially 12.5% more crit rating. You know, times 1.125. Oh, wait, no, it's 25% more. Sorry, it's 25% more. So this is essentially 25% more crit rating for your baseline crit. A claw gets to do that in 1 mod. Because you get 50% crit rating from a claw instead of only 25%. Now, obviously, each claw crits independently. But the thing about attack builds is you're almost always going to go join forces because of what we mentioned here, where it's like flat damage is so effective. And if you have joint force, guess what? Oh my god. Joint force. Add 6% of the damage of the offhand weapon to the final damage of the mainhand weapon. This is essentially just a 60% more multiplier. This is like disgustingly overtuned. And that's the problem with attack builds. Attack builds are just so much more gear efficient. They gain so much more out of their attributes and stats early game than like a spell build does. It's also the reason why, I mean, I haven't fully done the math on dot builds yet, but it's also the reason why dot builds are so much better than spell builds, is because dot builds are much more efficient with their attributes, like with their stats early on than spell builds, even if they're not quite as efficient as attack builds. But I need to still math that out. So I can unfortunately not do an example of that to showcase you guys why there's such a difference between them, because dot builds are annoying, because you have to account for reap and stuff, and reap is annoying. Okay, BRB, quickly chat. Then why are people sometimes starting spellcasters? I start spellcasters every single season, and every single season I clear 21 within like a day of the first clear. At least seasons where I'm competing to try and like, when I'm actually racing, I clear within a few hours of the first person to clear it. Like, some people just like spellcasters, bro. I just like spellcasters. And like, I imagine that like, yeah. It's fun. Spellcasters are fun to play. Also, if you play dot bolts are really good. Dot bolts are not nearly as bad as spellcasters are.
Keep up with the lantern.
Spells having good base damage? You're wrong. You are wrong and clueless. I already showcased to you that that is not the case, because attack bolts get way more flat damage than spells do. But you didn't listen,
Rest in peace.
and you're just drawing a conclusion with nothing to back it. Because your only experience of playing spellcasters and playing melee bolts in this game is playing E3, who's fucking was a very interesting experience to have to play, and playing chromatic shot pre-nerf Sage that had to build 0 defense, 0 res, could just go full on damage modifiers. Dot versus attack then? Attacks do beat out dot bolts, but dot bolts are much more consistent. They're much better than like spellcasters are. It's a much smaller gap. Like I can showcase you like a build code actually that can really showcase that. Let's see, do I still have it saved? Yes, I do. So this is Legolas's day 2 and this is Satoka's day 2. Legolas day 2 has 3 trillion damage. In his day 2 setup, he has 40 out of 14 every Euro memory. And he rolled them until he got T1 like mods on them. Including like Skill Era, which is obviously like not a damage mod, but it does make the build feel nicer. He has 4 core uniques in the build of varying like price range. He has a very cheap Vorax item. He has 3 non-priceless pieces of gear. And then he has 2 priceless weapons or full T1. Okay? So this is his setup. And then he has a Nether King's Judgment of 70% effectiveness. And the Nether King is pretty well set up, I would say. Like, everything is pretty well set up, everything in the build makes sense. And he gets to 3 trillion. No Kismets. He has some decks here, but no Kismets. And then he does have, like, pretty insane canvas supports. As well as a still attack. If you look at Satoka's gear, it's pretty much the same thing. So we have all our core uniques in the build. We do not have a Vorax, though. This could have been a Vorax to get a bit of more damage. We have non-priceless gear except for the wands, which are priced as full T1. We again have 40 out of 40 on the Euro memories and 50 out of 50 on this one. With full T1. We again have a Nether King set up with like pretty well set up Nether King. Obviously this is pretty bad, the Starlight, but other than that it's like fine. We do have Kismets in this build. On the other one, we did not have Kismets. We do actually have Kismets on the setup. And then again, we have level 5 canvas supports. This time's only T1 rolls instead of T2, you know. But I would say both of these builds are fairly, like, comparable to each other. They're not that far apart at all. And, like, as you can see by the damage, they are pretty comparable, damage-wise. Now, if you look at Mia... Yeah, it's a fucking disaster, bro. It's a fucking disaster. Which pets are stronger? Bro, attack pets are overtuned as fuck. Spell pets wish that what attack pets have. Day 2 Mia build should come with the DMs. Yeah, maybe. Mind Control was good, but it was nerfed so many times. I don't think Mind Control was ever good. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think Mind Control was ever good. I know it kept getting nerfed and stuff, but that shit was never good. There's so many other dog builds that are just better than Mind Control. It's just Mind Control's really comfy.
General, rise now and rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that attack builds get new pets, like Gunslinger. Gunslinger can be used in a lot of attack builds, and Kitty can be used in a lot of attack builds. But then fucking, what do you call it? Every time they add a spell pet to the game, literally only the character that came out that season can use it.
An endangered species.
Yeah, you get Terra specific, you get Spellburst specific, it's like, I don't know.
Like Master Yuga says,
An endangered species. We love Dreamweaver. And then these fucking Rosa 2 players, they get to use Dreamweaver as well.
To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
But yeah, I'm excited for the budget series we're gonna be doing. In case you guys don't know what we're talking about, we are gonna be doing a series where we make budget builds. We're gonna have like 10 KFE and we're gonna just have a budget build in the current economy. And I think this is gonna be very interesting because I think part of this is also gonna showcase like how good certain builds, like just how good certain setups are on lower budgets. Which I'm very excited for because I think it's gonna be fun to do.
Time for a little field research.
I'm gonna do that in between pets versus no pets, because obviously I have to farm FE.
Official record
Because I don't just have like infinite FE lying around to do these things on.
be the fertilizer.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
What makes the Rosa 2 look so really good. I'll be able to come back to you and really answer that later.
Delivered the soul.
Because so a project that I'm working on right now in the behind the scenes is I'm going through every single hero trait in the game. Because I'm trying to come to the I'm trying to come to the like bottom line of why certain builds seem so much stronger than other builds. Like, you know, why exactly does it feel like attack builds get so much damage for free while spell builds don't? Things like that. And part of me doing that is also that I am looking at, part of that is also I'm going to look at every single hero trait and I want to see how big of a multi every single like hero trait gives the heroes.
Resistance, but apparently
But trying to calculate the multis for hero traits is quite difficult. But I'm trying to compile all of that so I can like do just a comparison between heroes and see like how much they're gaining and what they're gaining and things like that. What they're giving up, stuff like that.
to wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Conflicts carry the weight of
The Empire is down to
Did I keep eating the inside of my cheek? My cheek is so tasty.
rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I also want to buy back Tango Medium for my build.
Perfume and
So I need to farm FE for the budget series and also because I still have some minor upgrades I want to do on the character before I publish the final build code.
enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Even though we're basically at the point now where we can just publish the final build code because I'm not really gonna try and push the character much further. I tried that as well a bit since I was maybe trying to start playing BB next season. And it just didn't make that sense of Rosa 2 is even played. I mean, people play Rosa 2 because she's... BB Rosa 2 is really good at farming boss. This is without pets? What do you mean? This is me just finishing my mapping session.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch start rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Nah, we're not gonna do any maps in deep space. There's no point in There's no point in doing any testing in deep space. I'm probably gonna do all the testing in Profound or in Tarmac 8-1, depending on how I'm feeling.
This variable's too volatile.
In Profound, is hunting strat good compared to Clockwork? I imagine Clockwork would probably be better. With the current prices and stuff.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot. Time for a little field research. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend.
I need to go to my community posts and see which pet color ended up winning. No, I'm pretty sure purple pets won. Unless blue pets made an insane comeback out of nowhere. It was like 78% purple, what the fuck?
An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Blah.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Chat, did we do Profound or Tarmac 8-1? I don't know.
Rest in peace.
Fertilizer.
It's hard to know which one I'm supposed to do.
Rest in peace.
Because I know it doesn't matter.
The guiding lantern bears witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Sage looks fun, but you gave up Merlin because of prices. Oh, I have bad news for you then. If you couldn't afford the Arrow Annual build, you can't afford any build in this game, unfortunately.
Those stakes.
Because it's like one of the cheapest builds in the game.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Profound's probably way more relatable. I mean, it's just like, I don't really think it matters, because I feel like most things that you see in Profound, you can just do in Tarmac 8-1. Like, if a strat can't be done in 8-1, like, I'll just say that. Because the only thing I can think of is, like, beacon forming. That you can't really do in 8-1.
Oops. little raw science, do you?
It wants from most community complaints, or from. Based off what though? But yeah, I guess. I mean, it's also a thing of like, if you're in 8-1, like, I think you're more likely to complain than Profound, because not that many people care about going to deep space.
True strength never sits on a throne.
Might deep space probe. Interesting. Two more maps.
Ooh, I just thought of something. This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test tube and move on.
You're farming 500 FE an hour because of no pets? No, you're not farming 500 FE per hour because of no pets. You're farming 500 FE per hour because of skill issue.
To be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Yo, good luck, Zez. I'm gonna miss you. Take care, girly.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Getting bullied? People pay for that generally.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Keegan sounds 2k an hour. Yeah, that's true. I could also do like Keegan farming and shit to showcase that. But holy fuck, would I rather gouge my eyes out? Last map. Last map.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
I'm excited to do some Cuban.
Not everyone can be a bluff. Dorothy! Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I love when Alice procs on Rosa in No Man's Land. Such a big loot explosion, yeah. Or the fucking YouTube clip we did. Like the YouTube short we did.
Keep up with the lantern.
With the 3k explosion.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Species, and we actually saw it alive. Like Master Yuga says, this is the... this...
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thank you, Dorothy. Very cool. Wait, I missed the boss? How do we have 9 stats? Bruh, I missed the boss. Okay, whatever. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yeah, it is rough that I went Lone Walkers. I don't have much to say about that either. Just I bought Lone Walkers for 4k. I don't know.
The elixir, I can smell the...
I knew it was worth it to save up for it, so I did.
What kind of fragrance?
Okay, let's liquidate a bit. Let's liquidate. I still want to use this. What happened to Kismet prices? Watch this.
Arcana has woven our destiny.
Boom.
Converge at this very moment.
GG noobs. Fuck. None of these are worth anything.
Arcana has woven our destinies to converge at this very
Unlucky. Oh! That's worth something.
Arcana has woven our destinies to converge at this very moment.
Oh shit, the Clockwork Pros are getting cheaper. Let's fucking go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is this as expensive as a golden cage? Where do you from pros from? It's a mixture of Sandlord and hunting in Deep Space. Damn, dude, I was too ahead of my time. Why is Collection Doll going up in price? Is there a way in game to take your first taken as element in chest or something? I don't think so.
Of course, you want to spend the day bouncing around like you're on a pogo stick.
I have Doro 6, any form you would recommend?
Actually turned it into gold.
You can do Safari or Clockwork. That's what I've been doing. And it's been printing. How do we get 100% first taken as element with just Elixir Dew? Wouldn't we need something like 550 Elixir effect?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Doesn't seem very hard to reach. I'll be honest with you. You have a doll tree? Yeah, I do. You just go in quick loot and type in mail. Pizza needs improvement. Just time to work on itself. Holy fuck, dude, we have so much Ephraim compasses right now. I didn't realize how rich we were.
Wow.
I did not realize we were this rich.
Turned it into gold.
I don't feel like doing O'Connell again. I told the pizza cake. I told it it's pizza cake, but it was like, no, I'm pizza. Damn. It's kind of fucked up from the pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do that to you.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
No, fuck it, I'll keep the these. I'll keep these just in case. Maybe I'll do some tests with them and see if they're worth it. Oh, what am I saying? I know they're not worth it. Oh, I have 3k. I have like actually infinite FE. Do I have money? Oh, I need to farm gold again at some point. I got a Pantheon with God of Might on it. I forgot what Physique did. But now my Sage is always large running around. Big Sage. Dude, I kind of need to, I might need to run Oasis my hunting strat. Because I kind of like Safari hunting, it's kind of fun. And like, I can't really run Sandlord while doing like the pets versus no pets, because
They're just meant to be the fertilizer.
I have full level 8 Sandlord, so it's not going to be a fair comparison. Looks like I have inverse image for more elixir effect. I mean, if you have a Nether King, that gives a fuck ton of elixir effect. You can also just get plus levels. If you have like a Nether King and you get +2 all, that puts your thing at like what, 16% I think? Or 15.5%? Like if you get to like 500% elixir effect, then you can just take this node, which gives you another 8% convert. There's a few options you can do. Oh, coffee. Kofefe. How much FEs do we have?
Wow, we actually turned it into gold. Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
My sage is like freaking out how much money we're making. Holy fuck. Oh my god, we turned it into gold. Oh my god, we turned it into gold. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Gonna do cube. 1 FE per. Strength in numbers. 1 FE per. Let's do Thunder Waste, because I think Thunder Waste is cheaper than Glacial. We'll do Thunder Waste. Okay, let me see. So yeah, we want Strength in numbers. We want Purple Cube. What else do we want? I think that might be it. But you're going for glasses if I don't get almonds? Israfels? I think Israfel. In hindsight, if I did this build again, I would not have gone for what do you call it? Warlock, I think. I wouldn't have done I would have done Israfels and gone ES based in hindsight. If I read things. Okay, I'm gonna go pee though, bear me. Meow. Hello there. But yeah, I'm back. There was a message from Armstrong. Where was it? 10 gas per second is kind of my ideal breakpoint. Yeah, kinda.
Whatever you
It
do,
is a pretty
always
good
tell us
breakpoint. Let me see.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility
Yeah, we
number 2.
we have a bit too much attacks. We have a bit too much spell cast speed right now. A bit too much, but yeah, I don't know how to drop any. Like, I literally don't have any cast speed except for that in my tree. Yeah. 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 Get it, girl. Grist. Hello. What is funny though about my cast speed is if I equip Quick Decision, it's actually perfect. Like, look at this.
Wow, we actually turned it into
If I equip Quick Decision... Oh wait, no, I need a bit more cast speed, but I can like just barely get to 15 casts per second with Quick Decision. If I like mess around with things. Oh, I'm so rich. What am I gonna do with all this money? Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. What to do with all of this FEs? How much DPS is good to do Safari smoothly in deep space? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. My build is Thanos. I started doing the strat with Thanos as my build, you know? You just have to try it out and see for yourself. Donate to me? I'll let you off this time, Gris, because you're a sub. Next time you ask me to donate something to you, I'm permabanning you. But I'll let you off this once because you're a sub. Hey, Mia, Artificial Moon is 9 FH. Should I still go for this? Bro, how much is fucking basic pharmaceutical? What do you mean it's 800? There's no way. Okay, 2.3k? 1k? Okay, maybe it is. What the fuck? It's 800, okay? Let's not overreact. I mean, your other option is 5k fees, so yeah, you tell me, bud. You tell me. You did ask what to do with it? Yeah, and donating it to you is not it. Thank you. Don't annoy me, please. You're no different from the fucking... Actually, I'm not gonna go on a rant. I don't like it when people ask for handouts. If I wanted to do an FE giveaway, I would not choose you and just give it to you. I would do an FE giveaway that anybody can enter in my community. What do you think of Arcana? It's worth for investing into? Arcana is really good. Especially with the... Dude, the compasses are so cheap this season. Arcana's like overtuned as fuck. I'm new here, trying to understand what to upgrade next. I'm 200 billion right now, and I didn't spend an FE right away. Went for Scorpion Assault. Feel like I should sell it and buy other things before. You probably should have, but at the same time, you have 200 billion on Scorpion Assault. Just farm Profound. And just buy the other upgrades over time. Like, Scorpion Assault feels nice because of movement speed. And like, you'll get more FE eventually. Just one thing with Scorpion Assault is make sure you have like good enough crit damage and stuff, because you lost a lot of damage percent and you lost of crit rating, so you need to fix those things down the build. Okay. Where can I check for cast speed breakpoints? I made a video on it. I have all the breakpoints listed in the video. I went Flute for crit lucky. Fluke is okay. I mean, the math on Fluke is not that amazing though. It's like most of the time just like a 20% additional. It's just passable.
Well, so be it. Ultimate
Use Cersei of
power,
Scorpion now.
Weaver.
Spicy. What? How do I not have space?
Actually turned it into gold.
I always forget to do this first. Ooh. Uniform tenacity on deep root and like confirm profound, you're dying too much? That does sound like a problem, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy a new Tangle Medium. How much is a full T0 one? Like this, and then this. 50k? Okay, I'm too broke. Yeah, sure. This should still be a big upgrade for me. It's not that expensive, I think. For double T0, T1. I wanted one with 0.3 second interval, because the interval does matter. I've noticed that the interval matters a lot. But even going from 0.5 to 0.4 should feel good. Because then it's every 10 I generate 10 tangles every 4 seconds instead of every 5 seconds. I do kind of want this to be T0 though. Because I don't really care that much about damage. Like I'll just buy triple T0 next if I did that. Okay, how much can I sell the other one for? Not a lot.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
Just kind of weird. Did Tangle Mediums go down in price? No, people just don't value the Tangle attach range, even though it's the most important mod. Okay, this should feel a lot better though.
Please select the calibration intensity.
Like having a 0.4 interval instead of 0.5. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, we have a final build. From now on out, all the FE we get is gonna be spent on other things, such as making videos and content for people. I would like to... I do... A part of me does kind of want to get a triple T0, because it's just gonna feel better. But at the same time, I just don't think it's worth my time to farm up for this. Wait, the one that was like listed for 50k got bought out already. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. I think this is good enough. I'm pretty happy with the build we made. Oh, I guess I can do a better module, to be honest with you. Let me check. There's one module I want, but it has not been listed yet. Like, it was listed, but I think someone bought it. And it was listed at a value where I would never buy it. What is this? Dude, I want this one with source code breakpoint. This guy has not sold this fucking God of Swords source code breakpoint for like literally like 2 weeks now. Like, this shit was listed at 100k at some point. I want to buy it, but I want to buy it like 20k or something. I don't want to fucking spend 30k. This is so much. It's just not worth it for me. But it looks really cool. Is it Sage? Yeah, it's Sage. So maybe we'll buy that, maybe we won't. I don't wanna overpay for it though, because I wanna make content. Was 120k when you put on chat for the first time? Yeah, like, I don't know. At this point, that guy could have just fucking sold it like 2 weeks ago for like 20k, and he probably would have made more FE in overall than trying to like slowly undercut it. Like, it's such a dumbass. I almost don't want to buy it just out of principle because of how much he's struggling to sell it. It's kind of funny to watch him just keep lowering it. Because I think genuinely for 3 mod, it is not worth it. There's so many other 3 mods you can do instead. The only reason I want to buy it is just because this Eliminate mod is really convenient when you have damage cap. Ready to buy for 50k? That sounds like such a waste of FE. I'm not gonna lie with you. But hey, if you buy it, you buy it. It's up to you. Free Eliminate, that's cool. Yeah, it's pretty sick. You're not using modules anymore? Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to farm more. How's your shopping window so big? Mine only shows 2 roles. Just go escape screen settings. Sorry, yeah, screen settings, overall screen scaling, and just put it to the minimum. Hello, hello. Hi, YouTube. Okay. Let's do some pets versus no petsing. So let's do cube. Do we have a cube tree? We don't. tree do I want to fuck over? I'm not gonna do Arcana Borax again. I'm kind of sick of this tree. Methinks. Need binding keys. Do we want void variables or drop quant? That's the question. Just the drop quant, I guess. Actually, let's do void variables. We have 15 points left. What do we want to do? If I take it, it's good.
Meow, meow, meow.
Okay. And then we refresh. I guess we'll do the pet setup first. So let me open up Paint first. And do everything in Paint. So, here's my mappings. So this is all set up. So for mapping, we're gonna be doing probably just double Cupid, I guess. Why not? We'll do this for mapping. This for cubing. This for Afterlight. And then we'll do no pets here. Which I'll worry about that later. And then also, let's also include the setup we're doing. So we're gonna go maxed out drop quant. Not sure if we're gonna use any probes. Probably not. It's probably worth using Bronze Vex. I'm gonna do strength in numbers.
Wow, we actually turned it
We're gonna do purple cube. And is there anything else we want to use? Probably not. Maybe Sandlord? This is gonna be our setup. And this is gonna be the same for both strats. And let's do 50 maps. Let us do 50 maps. And see what happens. This is gonna be fun.
Time for a little field boost. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Why the fuck am I doing Thunder Waste? Oh god, I should have done Glacial. Where's my Etor? So we are spending 9 FE per map? Wait, how are we spending 9? Is Resonance really that expensive? Holy fuck. We might need to not go full Resonance. Oh, we got a deep size beacon. That's awesome. I'm already so bored of doing this, holy fuck. This series is gonna be hard as fuck to do for me. Do we always greed? I never greed.
I just thought of
What does Void Variables even do? It just makes cool shit spawn on your map more often. You know, sometimes you run into those rares that just drop a ton of FE, or like spawn a portal that drops a ton of FE. Void Variables just makes those happen more frequently.
this variable. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
How did the cube not spawn in? I need to wait longer so the cubes start spawning in. Okay, I think we're doing too much drop quant. I think we should do only 60 drop quant. Yeah, that reduced 3 FE from our map cost. I think that's worth it.
In its own light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
I'm not gonna reset though after just 2 maps. We'll just run it as it is.
Keep up with the lantern.
If I do any major changes to the strat like halfway through, then I'll reset the Etor. But probably the early stages is just testing and figuring out what I think is the optimal setup. And it is just a balancing act.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. True strength never sits on a throne.
I hate how long the cube takes to spawn in, dude.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Painkillers are gone.
I feel like Void Variables is probably better than the drop quant, to be honest with you. I think I might reset the Etor again and do Void Variables.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What does Void Variables even do? It spawns random cool shit on your map more frequently. Oh, my first time stream. Wait, now I don't want to reset. This map is good. Oh, wait, we do have wood variables. Okay, never mind. We don't have 3 set.
Time for a little field research. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be.
Keep up with the
Meow.
The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
This is exciting and fun content. I love Cuban. Ooh, Desire Core. We love Desire Cores. Thank you, Cube. Very cool.
Time for a little field research. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
This is the perfect blend of science and magic. Dude, doing the pets versus no pets would be so good for leveling up, actually, if I wasn't already 100.
Rest in peace. Peace. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
Lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Is this the no patron? No, this is the patron.
Fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Cube is not exactly a very good mechanic at this point of the league. I just wanted to do Cube because I like doing Cube. And I think it's a good way to ease us in. I think the optimal thing for like making good FE power would probably be doing like
Wait,
what do you call it? Like beacon farming or something. But Cube is like scalable. Like you can do Cube in like Tarmok 8, for example.
Rest in peace.
Whereas beacon farming is like profound only. So it's like less scalable for people.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Man, this feels like the no patron, I'm not gonna lie. Because my stupid ass pet isn't fucking proccing. This could have been so cool. Imagine if all this was times 3. But no. Ooh. I love Desire Cores. I love Desire Cores.
ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Is it no pet not gonna be no pets at all? It's just gonna be purple pants. Just no legendary pets. Just gonna be a mix of purple and blue pets.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
And we're gonna do like 50 maps each.
In peace.
I might do less than 50 maps depending on how bored I get though. Because I'm not gonna lie, this content is so boring to me. But I'll try my best to do 50-50 at least. Or like try to reach 50-50.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
Is Arcana good at this point in the league? I mean, yeah. Depends, I guess, what type of Arcana you're doing, but Orange Compass Arcana is like really insane right now. I level 4 pet, but I don't know what to pair it with.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Normally you do Arcana plus Vorax paired together. But you can also just do Arcana only farming. I think that's the thing people do.
The cauldron's still cold.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch
Because obviously Vorax takes away from your Arcanas, like,
in peace.
you just min-max your mana for Arcanas. Oh my god! Times 3 gold wick. Pets OP.
An endangered species.
That doesn't happen with no pets.
Like Master Yugis.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I wonder what you're gonna make of boss rushing. I think boss rushing is gonna be really good. If I don't lose my mind from boredom. But I imagine my epic power is gonna be crazy with boss rushing. Ooh! Lol. Yeah, that's garbage.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Not again. You are just like those
Meow.
endless, annoying textbooks.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear
The mechanic is fucking hyper carrying me, dude. Holy shit.
souls of the night.
Hey, Flo. Yo, Flo, I'm gonna show you my Tango Medium, and I want you to guess how much it costs me to buy. Arcana's insane in Deep Space. Arcana's really good in Deep Space.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Ooh! Yo, Flo, how much do you think this Tango Medium was? T0, 24% additional damage. T1 interval. T0 attachment range. No Gamba? I mean, Gamba would be making the results not fair. What if no pets just gets lucky on Gamba? Like, that's so stupid. Like 15k, I don't know.
Stay bouncing around like you're on a...
Yeah, you guys have no idea how much Tango Mediums cost here. You guys are like way underballing. Got it for 18.888. To give you an idea, full T0 is 100k. Double T0 T1 interval is 30k is actually pretty decent. 30k is decent. Wow.
Wait, a top note of dizziness?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hello? Is the sleep mechanic gonna start?
The lantern. Rest in peace.
Wow.
Wow, we've actually turned it into gold.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the soul.
There's a few of them. There was a triple T0 listed for 50k
Add your stats
that I
to my
saw,
official record of the
and literally right after I saw it, it got bought out.
fragrant.
Is there a way for me to, like, show map count? I kind of want to add my map count. Oh, there we go. Map runs 11. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna play until we reach 50 maps, and then we swap over to notepads, because I don't really want to do more of this. I'm kind of bored as well. I'm just doing it for content, but it is actually very boring to do.
Wait, do you smell something funny? Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest
Divine, Nether King's Divine Remnant.
rest
Probably. When I do teaser and ball charts, I care about confusion cards? No, you do the same loud every single time.
guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Tie for the content, you're welcome. I'm excited to see when I finally drop like a slate. I wonder if we're gonna get any good slates or corners. I'm doing Cube first, by the way, because I just want to showcase to people the fact that Cube is really good. Like, people always like, oh yeah, Cube is such a shit mechanic, you know, I just never get lucky, blah 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 blah. And I'm just doing Cube because I want to showcase to people that they're fucking full of shit and they're dumb. And that Cube is like actually really good FP per hour. Without needing to hit something big. Like, you can easily do over 1k an hour of Cube. Obviously, we're doing the pet variant right now, so I'm not gonna, like, say anything yet. But I think when we do no pets, like, I would be very surprised if we make less than 1k an hour.
Let the guiding lantern
Very, very surprised.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Not again. You are just like those thick.
Just whip out Dovestone calculator and it's fine. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I just sell the fucking thingies and it's fine. I don't want to sit in the shop all day. I mean, maybe we'll do some 2-gen for funsies, but normally I would just sell the 2-gingers because it's like boring as fuck to do. Please? Pretty please?
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Oh my god, is this map layout? I forgot. The one where it fucking goes backwards for some reason.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
I need to not do any Arcana cards. I don't want to fucking ruin my deck. Even if I don't plan on doing Arcana again this season, I might end up doing Arcana again, and I don't want to ruin my deck.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you...
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
They fixed the mechanic dropping mobs at south of the map? Nice. That's good. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother rerolling for stuff, because it doesn't matter.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note
Can I see a void short somehow?
of paralysis.
I'll probably make void shorts for every strat we do. For the video. But it's just full cube. And drop quant. Pretty sure it's the same as... I'm pretty sure I have a cube code. If I do have a cube code, it's the exact same. I wouldn't have changed anything.
The souls of the night.
What the fuck? Okay. How do I find the codes? You just go quick loot and you type in meow.
A power that exists outside the code has intervened. Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
Damn, we're at 12. 12 Desire Core records. It's pretty good. That is pretty decent. I don't think we're gonna do silver wicks in any of our strats. Let's just sell this.
I just thought of something.
Ooh! Our first special coffin.
Rest in peace. Charge. One last time.
Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
Rest in peace.
Wow! We actually turned it into gold.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Thank you, Veteran Coffin.
Delivered the
Very
souls of
cool.
the night.
the test group and move on. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
The code will record his death.
The code. The code.
Brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna have so many wedges.
Who wants to be our first?
I will be the wedge master.
I'll just add your stats.
Keep up with the lantern.
You the real wedge.
Starts now. Rest in peace.
Bum 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 bada 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 bum bum bum.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
How are you typing, James? Are you okay?
Desire brings destruction.
Dude, it's so fucked up, man. James is making pizza and I don't get to eat it. That's just not okay when you think about it. That's really messed up.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Nyong.
Rest in
Nyong. Nyong.
Rest in peace.
That honestly is fucked up.
Bear witness.
This man says he needs fucking practice. Nah. I need pizza. Dude, I can't. Like, I generally think one of the first things I'm doing back in South Africa is just going to like my favorite pizza shop and getting pizza. Like, no joke.
A talk made of dizziness.
I miss South African pizza so much. It tastes so much better than Austrian pizza.
Paralysis.
I would drop some gold wicks.
Moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Dude, we're actually gonna make like 10k an hour doing beacon farming, I'm pretty sure. Like, based off how Cube is going, I think beacon farming we're actually making like 5k an hour. It's gonna be so disgusting.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires
Ooh,
hide within.
our first slate. Ooh, wait, that's good. Wait, this is good. It's 20 FE. Fuck. Yeah, it might be a bit late in the season to do Cube, I'm not gonna lie with you guys. I'm gonna be real with you guys, it might be a bit late in the season to be doing Cube.
Shame.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest
I'm gonna see comments on your movement speed and they don't have 6,000% movement speed? 60,000% movement speed?
in peace.
I hope so. I would love to see those comments.
Rest in
And I can call them a fucking skill issue.
guiding lantern bear witness.
And say they should have followed a good build.
Delivered the souls.
Type shit.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Brother, please loot.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
You guys think this is for the community?
Not
You guys think all of this testing
just meant
is so I can showcase to people various strats I think would be good without pets? And showcase that you don't need pets in this game to play it? No, 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 no. This is to fucking make a point. To showcase to everyone that they fucking suck dick and I'm better than them. And the way I'm gonna do it is by showing off how much faster I am than them. Their wee ass fucking pathetic 100% movement speed bolt and got shit on me. Also, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, we got 9 desire cores. That's crazy. I knew it was an evil streamer just trying to flex. Exactly.
Up with the lantern. Rest
Dude, that was so crazy. That was actually one of the... That was really crazy. I mean, the notepad is not gonna get this lucky, I think. But we'll see. It's gonna be exciting.
we have delivered the souls of tonight.
I'm actually so excited to see how much the notepad setup makes. Cause like I'm not gonna pretend like my pets aren't hyper carrying me right now. If I can do 1.5k an hour with no pets, I would actually be very happy. Considering that Cube is a very pet-centric strat.
Never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very
Because once I get to the strats that aren't pet-centric, like the actual free-to-play strats, like it's gonna be a lot closer between pet and no pet, right? But I like to start off with something that's like very pet-dependent. Because who the fuck thinks about Cube, you know? Like, I don't know about you guys, but my first thought was not Cube when I go no pet strats. Okay, I need to go pee. BRB. Okay, I'm back. She falls to it again? Bro, just... Fuck you. Just let me... If I go AFK, I go AFK, man. Just enjoy the music. And chill. I'm gonna rush myself to get back to stream.
Keep up with the lantern.
My body needs time, my body needs time. Life as a woman is hard, okay? Our bodies produce weird shit out of them. Meow, woof. Why is it gonna so much less fun than Vorax? Because Arcana... I don't know what game Arcana is based off of, but Vorax is based off of Balatro, dude. Balatro's so good.
Not again. You are just like the thick, endless, annoying textbooks. An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
If she did fall in her poop, I would catch her from falling all the way in, true. Honestly, one of the scariest moments in life is when you sit down in the toilet and the seat isn't down and you're like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So I made it based on made a game based on Arcana. What would make it good? By scrapping the idea altogether and making Balatro 3. Hey Mia, how much damage I need for Deep Space Safari? I just got to 5 trillion. Would it be enough? I don't know. Try it.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Oops.
Conflicts carry the weight
No,
of
pump it up.
The lantern.
We gotta pump. Yo, chat, do you guys think we're making 2.7 KFE per hour? With Cube in Profound? Be honest. Maybe I'd have more fun on Arcana if I had some loot. Arcana gave me more loot than fucking Borax. That's the worst part.
We have delivered the
Every time I did Arcana, it's like you get 50 FE, 50 FE, 50 FE, boom, 10k FE. Okay, not 10k, but like, you get like 2k FE, it's like, oh god, yeah. But I feel like Arcana did the heavy lifting between the two. You're doing Pro Arcana? Oh, okay, never mind. That shit's bad. I just spent 9k on the posterior memory. I can't equip. I thought I hit the origin thing. Oh. That sucks. What did you hit then?
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Deep Space Sonoria is like break even.
Smell that? It's a
With level 6 pets, it's like break even
you.
until you hit something good.
True strength.
Wait, we hit a disappearing shadow. Oh, it's not a good card. I thought it was a good card, but it's not.
Rankle underfoot.
Dude, I got excited. Holy fuck. And then I realized it's a shit card.
starts now.
Where even is it? Lone Walker Blueprint.
In peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Desire brings destruction. Yet destruction. Sometimes fantasies do come true.
What the fuck? Another corner.
Wait, oops. Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I wonder if my build is strong enough for this content. Feels like I'm struggling a bit, you know.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants.
Why don't you do purple Arcana, KTK? I mean, for Cogs, do you run Compass Pets all the time, or do you go Podium Swap? I run Dorothy all the time, but I swap to full Compass at the podium. But for mapping, I do one Compass, one FE. And then for podium, I do double FE. I mean, sorry, double Compass.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts.
Meow.
Rest in peace.
Do-do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do.
Guiding lantern bear witness.
Meow.
We have delivered the souls.
I'm so ADHD, it's insane. Stop spawning the loot so late. I'm already 10 screens away when the loot drops, like come on.
An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and
Look who we record is dead.
Bada bada bum, bada bada bum. Ooh. Anything good? Oh, this seems ass.
let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to
Keep up with the lantern.
Oh, I need to tap this because I wanna, what do you call that? I wanna level up my boss. Can I level up yet? No.
Rest in peace.
Just got DS Viable of C2 Alice C6 Doro. You're about to give Compass pro recommendation?
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I think my Safari strat feels fucking amazing in Deep Space. I really enjoy that strat, it feels really good to me. So that would be my recommendation. But Purple Clockwork seems really good to do right now as well. It's very, like, efficient for the price. Gold seems a bit too expensive right now. You could try it though. I was doing like 6k an hour of gold when it was like 55 FE per. But now they're like 90 FE per. I mean, sorry, 80 per.
Look who we record is dead for you.
Oh my god, we're only halfway through the maps.
their arrogance after
I'm gonna be here until I die.
Lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Do you want Compass Probe still? No.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Probably just Quant Probe if anything.
Souls of tonight.
Either Quant Probe or no Probe.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Look who we record is dead for you. Desire brings
What's the best way to farm red memories? I mean, it's just doing black soul. You just do black soul and you just go full like memory rarity.
I just thought of something genius. Race you
With the lantern.
But gotta stop Einar too. And again, tired of low AoE and slight late damage like Ren of Arrows or what attack skills would work well with some of the gear.
just like those.
Ren of Arrows has the same issues as Arrow Einar in terms of like the delay and stuff and small AoE. You could try just scaling skilled area a bit. And like maybe get tracking range so that you start attacking like sooner. Those two things would help with the feeling of like low AoE and stuff.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness.
Or
Deliver the souls of tonight.
I mean you could go Whirlwind. I think Whirlwind's pretty decent. It's just it's a very different build to Arrow Einar.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plant.
Yeah, good luck with it. Yeah, I want to do more. I might do more clockwork testing at some point this season. I think generally speaking, in deep space, but like just with clockwork farms and stuff like this, the answer is almost always to not go full investment. Because I almost always have better FE power when I do like less full investment strats are less than full investment. Because the extra you're paying for like the bigger highs does not compensate for like the how little the minimum goes up. I don't know if that made sense.
Time for oops. Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
I wonder if this strat would be better if I used like magic monster compass and rare compass. Just have like more like mobs on the map that can drop FE. Love to shorts might have inspired some swiping. Oh dear.
Also to be fragrant.
I'm happy you enjoyed the shorts though. All of the shorts are made by Vitalery,
We have
aka James.
souls of tonight.
He's our shorts guy. I'm too short to make shorts. Oh no.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
We do appreciate the work James puts in. You test Surge this league? No, I haven't.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
A power that exists
Meow.
has intervened.
Oh. Ooh. Blade Runner. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Yet, deeper desires find destruction.
Wait, it's not a good one. What? Okay, whatever. What do you mean? I thought it would be worth more than just fucking 40. Whatever.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Meow.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Crafting artificial moon origin. Is it 50% chance to work?
I thought
Yeah,
you had some
it's a
natural
50-50.
resistance, but apparently
the perfect blend.
Isn't Origin the most expensive one though? Why are you doing Origin?
outside the code has intervened. The code will record his death for you.
Wait, you smell something funny? The painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the first.
The war drums are beating out on the wasteland. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Charge. One last time. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
And deceive the eyes by the scent never tells a lie. Like Master Yuga says,
Ooh!
this is the
Golden Rain?
of science.
Wait, that was the worst golden shower ever.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear with
Boom!
we have delivered
Damn.
souls.
That's rough.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just.
What the fuck? Wait, we got double desire core. What the fuck? That's so rare.
Time for a little field research. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest
But I can't believe I'm making 2.8k an hour doing Cube and Profound.
in peace.
The fuck are people complaining about? Like, this is actually insane.
Lantern bear with
Cube is not even a good strat.
delivered the souls of tonight.
I just felt like doing Cube because I don't know, I've been on Cube in forever and it's fun. Every time I get a desire core record, I feel good about myself. Like I did that.
The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Ooh! I did that.
The code will record his death.
Yeah, I don't even have 600% movement speed, like literally. I have 550%. But also, like, don't complain to me that your build sucks.
Time for a little. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
The Empire is down.
Meow.
4 planets in a row, Your Majesty. Lay down your scepter.
By the way, chat, what is the, like, ground shaker tech? Because I saw what some people do is they use, like, the 5th slot ground shaker support that turns it into a, mobility skill. What is the tech of that? Like, why do people do that?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. In the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
A power that exists outside the code has intervened.
It has built-in movement speed conversion to attack speed.
Yet, deeper is
I think every mobility skill has that.
desire brings destruction.
It's fast? Yeah, but is it faster than other, like, mobility skills? It can traverse terrain? Yeah, but so can leap attack. Like, I'm trying to figure out why do that instead of just doing like leap attack or spiral strike. Is basically the thing I'm not sure about.
Rest in peace.
But you're giving up a 6 link for it.
Perfume imaginable.
Rest in peace.
So that has to be really good, because you're not only giving up 6 link, but you're also using a special canvas support.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
What makes it faster than spiral, though? Like, what does it do exactly that makes it faster?
Yet, deeper desires hide within destruction. Look home.
Markle more? Don't know, it just feels faster. Yeah, but someone originally came up with that idea, and there's like numbers that should back it up, being faster.
Paralysis.
Whatever. I'll just fucking look at it myself whenever we make the Rand 2 build.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like Master Yuga says, light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
A power that exists outside the code has intervened. Look home and record this death for you. The code will not let your efforts go in vain. Desire brings destruction, yet
Ooh.
deeper desires hide within destruction.
Damn, that corner would have been so sick if it was +1 channeling stacks. But it isn't. Rip in peace.
Time for a little field research. Ugh, smell the spilled bottle of the worst perfume imaginable.
Keep up. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Chromatic shot not dead. No, chromatic shot is not dead. Chromatic shot's probably better than it was last season.
The souls of tonight.
Probably.
Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Not everyone can be a blossom.
A power that code has intervened.
I wonder if they're gonna nerf chromatic shot next season. Because I don't think that many people played it. Which is kinda nice.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Keep up. We will go inside. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
shadow can deceive the eyes, but a
Meow.
never tells a lie. Like Master Yuga says,
I should eat at some point. Oh my god, dude, we're getting so many desire cores. Life is so good. And an auto clicker for the energy rolling. Yeah, it's rough. I butterfly click my mouse when I do energy rerolling.
Rest in peace.
oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just
Ruff.
meant to be the fertilizer.
I apologize. I have autism. I have autismo.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Desire brings hide within.
Aww. Autism.
Look home will record this death for you.
Ooh, desire core. Life is good. LG. Every map is a desire core.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Nobody.
The Empire is down to 4 planks in the wood, Your Majesty. Lay down your scepter. Rest in peace. 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 Rest in peace.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? True strength never sits on a throne.
The code will not let your efforts go in vain. Desire brings
Oh my god, another desire core.
deeper desires hide within destruction.
Life is good. LG.
Wait, use a top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. To wilt is also to
Keep up with the lantern. Rest. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
like it says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Look home will record this death for you. Look home will record this death for you.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. Not everyone can be a blossom.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Do I do times 4 watchers, by the way? Because if we're doing 15 maps, we'll generate four watcher kills. So I could also go and kill both watchers 4 times quickly. Because that is the bosses I generated by doing these maps, which I think is important to include for the Effie power.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you tread.
A power that exists outside the code has intervened.
Ooh! Further damage taken before mana. That seems a bit too niche. Won't be able to sell for anything.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying tech.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch shall rest in peace.
Nether King's Divine Remnant. Thank you, game.
Rest in peace.
Very cool.
Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oh my god, only 4 more maps. I mean, 6 more maps. Or 7 more maps. My freedom is imminent.
The code will record his death for you.
And then I have to do it all over again. But without pets. Despair.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
The Empire is down to 4 planks and a lid, Your Majesty. Rest in peace. 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 But in the kingdom ahead, the throne belongs to death alone.
Desire core record. GG.
The code will record his death for you.
I might be a genius.
Brings destruction.
Also,
Yet, deeper desires hide within destruction.
oh, this is like kind of a nice corner.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius.
New gloves tech. Okay.
Not everyone can be a
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Desire brings destruction. Yet, deeper desires hide within destruction.
can get. Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent? Never.
Ooh. Oh, first Ghost Pride.
This one is mine. Let me be mine. Please rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern roses for the grave faith, death for the faithful companion.
Nice.
Finally,
That's awesome.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
Oh my god, 4 more Meows.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells
I'm
a lie.
hyped. My hype is immense.
keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oops, painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you? Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
Your mass corrosion method is just clicking corrode and clicking escape. And then instantly entering the menu again and clicking corrode and clicking escape.
Look home and record his death. Sometimes
Ooh.
fantasies do come.
Funny.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Keep up with the lantern. Rest in peace.
Not again.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
A power that exists outside the code has intervened. Look home and record his death for you. The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
2 more Meows, 2 more Meows.
Time for a little field research. A top
2,700 for pet pay to 1.
note of sickness and a
This is
note of-
this is 2.8k or sorry 2.7k with pets right now. We're doing 50 maps with pets and then 50 maps without pets. But we're also doing Cube, which is like a very pay-to-win strat, I guess. A strat where the patch should be a big difference. Because I think it's not gonna matter. I think a lot of people are gonna feel very depressed when they see how much money I make without pets. And I can't wait to cause that suffering and pain onto them.
Souls of tonight.
Mwah. 50 maps is not enough though. I should do more than just 50, but I don't know. We have to find a balance between what is a good amount of map size, sample size, and boring the living fuck out of me by having to do so many profound cube maps. Hey, Rumbart.
Time for a little field research. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Keep up with the lantern. The walk starts now.
Oh, I hope we end this map about 3k per hour. 3k per hour is such a nice number to end it on.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic.
The code we record is death for you. Desire brings destruction. Yet, neither desires hide within destruction.
What's the skip phase on T2 Pirate? I have no idea what T2 Pirate even does. Okay, chat. That is gonna be the first 50 map set done. It was pretty fun. We made a total profit of 3.2k per hour. 3.2k, and we did 3k per hour. Let's see. Let's pull this bad boy up on stream. Okay, I guess first up, let's see. So how do I save this? So save. Then I'm gonna go into history. Can I rename those? Okay, I can't, but so in map we were in map for 1 hour and 4 minutes, and in total duration was 1 hour and 22 minutes. This includes me going to pee and stuff. We made 1000 FE, 42 Desire Cores, which is pretty lucky, 5 Divine Remnants, 200 FE in Divine Divinity Stones, a lot of FE in Silverwicks and Goldwicks. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. I was lucky with Transcendence Wedges. Got a Deep Space Beacon, which is pretty lucky. Pretty good session, pretty good session. Pretty good session. Oh, we didn't do... Oh god, we didn't do... Fuck. Wait, can I continue with that session? I want to continue with this session somehow. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it like this. We've got to do the boss times 3, I mean times 4.
The origin of thunder will be your end. This isn't my first fall. You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Soldier Gunsight deck, it's fast as fuck. Okay.
This isn't my first fall.
Oh, we did 4 already, okay. Wait, no, it's 16, so you only get to do 3. Okay. Total after profit of an 85. I mean, it would have boosted the numbers a tiny bit, but it doesn't really matter. I'll just save it. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, so this is the total with the map boss. What's the efficiency? How do I change this to... I mean, this should be correct now. So this is the 50 maps plus 3 boss kills. For an average efficiency of 551 per minute, which is 3060 FE per hour. Okay. So let's set up the Notepad version now. So the Notepad version is gonna be okay, so we're probably still gonna run this guy. We're probably gonna be running just the generic drop count pad. And then, what do I think about Q?
Talamir
Just a feel. Yeah, Talamir, thank you for the prime. And then here, we do this. Wait, let me do exclamation mark packs quickly. Probably this, I guess. Oh, and also we have to change our cube tree. Which doesn't really matter what I change it to. So just do this, I guess. Okay, so maps. Cube. And Vigil. And now we have to do another fucking 50 maps. Whoopie-doo. I think before we do the 50 maps, I do wanna get something to eat quickly, because I'm kinda hungry. So let me go do that quickly. BRB chat. Yo, Tom here. Thank you so much for the prime. Sorry if I didn't, sorry if I didn't say thank you before. I didn't see it, I think. But yeah, thank you for the prime. Oh, I'm hyped. I'm hyped. You did? Oh, okay. The fuck do we do now while we eat? Ow. Thanks for the nuts. Ow. That was really rude. I have chicken. I have chop. I have chicken chop. I have a chicken. I have a chub. Ooh, chicken chub. Hello. I have a chicken. I have a chub. Ooh, chicken chub. Chicken chub. Chicken chub. Um. I have a feeling no one's gonna buy my stack of 25 store nets. Unfortunately. I did make an updated code. I did do a Deep Space Safari code.
Just held hands and danced around.
I'll go to testing. It's going pretty well. I think we're doing a good job. I'm excited for the notepad. I'm very excited for the notepad. I'm excited, but also dreading having to do another hour of mapping. Holy shit, dude. My watch time for August is insane already. That's why I love you all.
Reactions just bought catnip for 3 months. The new wave.
Hmm? Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I mean, for the tier 1. My brain is made of mush. I wanna try the doll probes, like so cheap right now. I feel like 150 is a steal. No. What? It's sold? Holy shit, dude. The guy finally got fucking rid of it. It took him 50 years, but he finally got rid of it. After 10 long years of trying.
Emperor, he asked.
I'm really happy with my Tango medium that I bought. I think I got a really good deal on it. Dad, why do I eat so slowly? I feel like a noob. I'm an eating noob. Gotta utilize that sage movement speed for numbing. It's hard. What do you predict possible profits per hour of hot pets? 1.1 to 1.5k per hour? Yeah, I think so. I think we're probably gonna do like 1.5k an hour. I mean, it's hard to say because it's 50 maps, right? It just depends how lucky or unlucky we get in 50 maps as well. Because it's not that big of a sample size. Because like in the first 50 maps, I think we got a bit luckier than usual. Honestly, I think we're gonna get like 2k an hour. I believe. Recording FE per map. All the data's on Etor. So people can just calculate it themselves. But I'll do the math for them. Cube can be proper as shit, or blah 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 blah. I don't know, size doesn't matter. We did 3k an hour and we dropped no slates at all. Tit track. I've never heard of this. Apparently I've looked it up before, but I don't know what it is. Are you smoking right now? I'm eating food. I'm just the slowest fuck eater, but I'm eating food. Because the thing is, okay, I eat once a day. I don't eat more than once a day. Like, I literally eat, I sit down, one meal, I eat it, and I'm happy for the day. But then that one meal is big. It's like an entire plate full. And my body is tiny, so it takes me a while to eat it. Meow. She admitted it, shows. Chris says it just sounds like you're not tanky enough. Like 83 maxers is not very good. I'm gonna be real with you. The difference between 83 and 90 is fucking gigantic. Should I take res of Eternity? I mean, Eternity should capture res out. You just need max res. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Gold Cube was ever good on any, like at any investment level, unfortunately. I feel like Gold Cube is just bait, no matter what you do. If you need more max res, there's micros that give you max res as well. Rip, I love Cube. Bro, I was making 3k an hour of Cube in Profound. Cube was good. Okay, baby. Meow. Okay. Do you think I could do Clockwork of Maximal 6 Blue Compass bet and Purple on T8? With quantity investment? I don't know. Just try it. My coffee is too warm. I kinda need to add more milk. Dude, the thing is telling me I've been AFK for 35 minutes. Oh no, that's not good. Okay. Hello, was Cube tested? Indeed, Cube was tested. Okay, I want to start off the notepads with a good one. Oh, here goes nothing. 50 maps, notepads.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
I dropped some damage, but I had 100% damage taken as Ellie, and 90 max res. Nice, good job.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Chad, where's my FE? Where's my loot? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Never sits on a throne. It is in the roots.
Where's my loot?
Plants.
No pets, no loot. Come on, give me 50. Give me the Zarkor. Give me the Zarkor. Ooh, wedge. Think phase 6 Guardian without phasing is kinda crazy. This build is kinda nice. Nice, good job.
Ooh, I just thought of something. Not again.
Ooh, I just have something genius. Race you to the lab.
Those annoying textbooks. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
Twenty FE, what a lucky drop. We must remove this stat.
The watch
It's more where that's come from, bud.
Variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
You ain't seen shit yet.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
It's sad that the next 15 maps. Woo! The Zycor! Woo! The Zycor! It is sad that for the next 50 maps we will not see a single ×3 cube. I'm gonna miss that. Cube without ×3 is like
I just thought of something
an angel without wings.
close like that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Ooh. What? Where loot? James knows what I was gonna say, but then I'd make myself feel bad. Not this shit again, dude. I keep taking the elevator by accident instead of the TP. It's a time loss.
Says this
Blend of science and magic.
Marang?
The code will not let your efforts go in vain.
Just say for real you like to use the elevator. Bro, last night I missed my train by like a minute.
I'll just add your stats to my official record.
And like, I'm not even joking. Oh, I should swap to cube pads, because it's a full cube map. Wait, that's not my cube hotkey. That is. How much ever browse cube? We did 3k. Pretty decent. Pretty fucking decent.
The watch starts now.
3k with no big drops.
Smells like a still bottle.
Yeah, I missed my train by a minute. And like, when my subway got into the train station, I looked at my phone and I saw I could maybe make it. And I started fucking running for my life up the stairs. And holy shit, the stairs have got hands. I didn't like, I didn't know, dude, I didn't realize, like, I didn't know where the fuck the elevators were. So I was just rushing up flight of stairs after flight of stairs after flight of stairs. I went up like 100 flights of stairs. Because I had to go 4 fucking stories. And like, it was big stories because it was like a mall. Pretty good deep space, no profound. Does it look like we're in deep space right now? Oh, the Zygar. I love life. But yeah. The stairs kicked my ass and it made me feel like very unfit. And I was very upset at myself for being so fucking unfit. Wow, the full cube map gave me 15 FE. What is Zycor's only 16 FE per? It should be worth more.
Who wants to be our first?
We will go inside. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
It's like minus 4% build difference tax. Maybe we make for general players though. I mean, that's just called a skill issue. If the general player base is that much of a skill issue, I mean, that's their problem, not mine. Just suck less at the game. For real.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but
3k profound? That was before level 6 fats.
it's also to be fragrant in its own bitter way.
You're playing my bull with providential grace. I forgot what that item does. Damn, this is the first map I've done where I actually went negative. Like, we lost money.
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
You need gloves? I mean, why don't you just use Israfals?
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
In level 2 blue? I mean, the blue pet, I don't even think you use the blue pet for anything.
Like Master Yu
Like,
said,
does the blue pet even do anything?
Perfect blend of science and magic.
The code
Oh, purple. That sucks.
Brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
Wait, do you true strength never sits on this variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
Keep up the lantern. The starts now.
Bum bum bada bum. Bada bum bada bum bum bum.
Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you. To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
I need the league mechanic to start carrying. I need my league mechanic to start giving me special events. Because right now, I'm losing money off the bronze wax.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
We had so many special events spawn with the previous 50 map set.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
But oh well. I just play video game. I don't really care what the results are of the testing.
Deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells
I'm not gonna count for RNG. I'm just gonna take it as it is.
us are just
Hello.
Destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction. Desire brings destruction, yet
Yo, can I get a desire core, please? Hello? Where desire cores? If I were to use Israfal's, wouldn't Ghost Slaughter be better? Okay, I don't think we are playing the same build as me, bro.
wants to be our first test subject. This variable
I don't think we're playing the same build.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
I'm playing Chromatic Shot, by the way.
Sits on
I thought you were talking about that build.
It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
I'm using you want to use Ghost Slaughter Chromatic Shot. Yeah, there's a reason I'm the build maker here. There's a reason I'm the build maker. I should say that.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks. Not everyone can be a blossom.
Let the guiding lantern bear
Thanks for the guides, by the way. I've been trying different builds. Time for me to try out Anior. Enjoy. Give me desire course, you fucker.
Time for a little feel. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up.
Oh my god, my first special event.
The
Yippee.
Empire is down to 4 planks and a roof, Your Majesty. Lay down your scepter. It's time.
I love special events on the lake mechanic.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
Meow.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the perfect blend of science and magic.
I had a streak of 2 days this past week where anytime I got at least one core, Creed would fail. Unlucky.
Look who will record his death for you.
Time for a little field visit. Wow, we actually turned it into gold.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Umbra.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Yay! The Zycor. I love this game.
Who will record his death for you?
Time for a little field research.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of paralysis. To wilt is also to be.
Look who will record his death for you. Look who will
Umbra.
death for you.
I don't know what James is gonna do for the thumbnail for this video. I'm excited to see.
Wait, do you smell something funny?
Keep up with the lantern.
Do you have a bolt code for Profound Q? Yes, I do. Go into Quick Loot, type in Meow, and there you can see the exact setup I'm running.
Guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Just got Profound is super so worth it to be in Profound if your map time is so much shorter than Atomic 8? Probably not, no.
Not alive. Not
Probably better off
everyone
just
will.
doing fast maps
Some of
in
them just make
Atomic
the
8.
fertilizer. I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
I mean, this strat that I'm doing right now, you can just do an 8-1.
Desire brings destruction, yet
One day I'll get a Space Rift.
hides within destruction.
Time for a little field research. Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that.
Keep up
Hopefully not doing the no pets run. Hopefully during the no pets run. Imagine, it's gonna be so good for the no pets run's FE power. Assuming Space Wave even shows up on the tracker. Hey Mia, do you know the triation scales? I'm curious about triation damage. It should be a multiplier to the 6% hit damage, right? Yeah, I believe so.
I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day. To wilt is also to be fragrant, in its own bitter way.
The code will record his death for you. The code will not.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get.
Dum 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 dum.
You had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Is there no point in using more than some resonance? Bro, resonance is so expensive. I don't think I'm gonna make money off it. I feel like I'm just burning money.
Souls of the night.
Thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record of the day.
I bet boss rushing is like insane this season. I was scared since it's an ultimate modern gear, but multiple told me it's additive percent damage, which is counterintuitive. It's an ultimate modern gear. Bum 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 bum.
The Compendium of Oddities claims that mermaid tears grant the ability to breathe underwater. So, how do we make Selena cry her eyes out? I'm dying to test the theory.
I mean, it should be additive, the mod. Like, all of the ultimate mods should be additive. It's just you don't get a lot of the triation damage in the game in general. So it ends up being pretty good. Additive to itself, you mean? I mean, additive to the triation. The triation is based off your hit damage, like your main hit's damage. And then the triation damage would just scale on its own.
Time for a little
Like, I genuinely don't know how to explain this. It seems very easy in my head.
Keep up with the lantern.
The triation damage is the only thing that affects the triation. If you get damage percentage, for example, that won't affect the triation. That affects the main hit, which affects the triation. But obviously that is then in the same bucket as all your other damage percentages. But the triation damage percentage would not be in that same bucket, because it would be in its own bucket, scaling the triation damage. You're very welcome. I hope I was helpful. I mean, it just looks to me like multi-strike increment. It's like multi-strike increment technically is just like an additive damage multiplier, but you get so little of it that it ends up being a pretty big multiplier. Let me any idea how to mitigate the affliction damage in Divine Ascent level 33+. I tried to immune curse, immune to elements, and I still get hit like a truck. If we can try to get immune to wilt, maybe get some wilt immunity.
Wait, if this variable's too volatile.
Been trying both of my builds, so understanding sailing would be a great place to start. You're immune to wilt and trauma.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of
Then what exactly is killing you?
will go inside. Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Because affliction's a debuff. It's not a damage type. It's just a debuff on you.
Let the guiding lantern bear
When I get affliction debuff on me, my health goes down like a dot.
souls of tonight.
I mean, if you can like find the mod that is causing you to die, that would be a lot more helpful to me.
on a throne.
Because then maybe I can like give you some advice.
The very plants you trample underfoot.
You're not really giving me anything to work with. But obviously it's presumably a map mod that's killing you. Minus trauma effect is not the same thing as trauma immune.
Desire brings destruction. Yes, deeper desires hide within destruction.
Because there are other modifiers that make you take additional damage. So even if you have minus 110 trauma effect, if the trauma is buffed up to do 50% more damage, you know, you're still taking 40% of the trauma.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Yeah, if affliction is doubling the dot damage you're taking, like think about it this way, affliction is a debuff on you that doubles the dot damage you're taking, baseline. So if you have 100 affliction,
Everyone can be
and you're taking trauma, then instead of the trauma doing 20% damage, it's doing 90% now to you. You're not trauma immune. Like, I don't know why you think you are, but you're not trauma immune. Did you play Gale Slash this season? I've been checking if Giga endgame numb effect on it. I haven't. I might play Gale Slash next season though. If they don't change how it works right now, I think I'll play it.
Guiding lantern bear witness.
Because it looks really fun to play.
Deliver the souls of tonight.
being a plant sounds so easy. They just
I mean, I understand now his issue, it's just, he has the affliction debuff.
humans with a recipe to finish. We'd better get some sleep. The wilt is
Super fun movement, targeting is a little frustrating, but goddamn, you cruise? Yeah, it seems really interesting. I think it's gonna get nerfed though, or like fixed. I don't think they want skills in the game like that just like make you go Neum. But if for some reason they don't know about it, because like the Billy hasn't figured it out yet, then I'm gonna abuse it and get it nerfed myself.
let's see what kind of reaction it smells.
I'll probably get around to making a build with it, to be honest, this season, like a budget build.
Keep up with the lantern.
Because that's also gonna be a good chance for me to experiment a bit with it.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
You've done Fervor effect, deck stacking, and not touching numbness. A lot of moving pieces with that.
It's too volatile. Let's remove it.
Well, you just listed one build. It's like all the same build. I'm probably gonna do Fire Convert. I feel like every time I look at Legolas, he also just does like deck stacking lightning. And I've told him time and time again that it's not the best way to play the game. Like he could pull more damage out doing other setups. But he doesn't ever listen to me. He likes his movement speed too much. He knows something you don't. No, he doesn't. Sorry to say.
Ooh, I just thought of something genius. Race you to the lab. A top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis.
The only thing he knows better than me is how to blackmail XD to not get his character nerfed. Even though his character has been the most overtuned character in the game for like fucking 13 seasons in a row now. That blackmail is just really efficient. It's really effective.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I can't believe they buffed Thunder Slash, my dude. It's like disgusting that they actually buffed Thunder Slash. Yeah, bro, the fucking massive Thunder Slash buff was such a big Air Command nerf. It was so real. It was so real, XD. I mean, I'm not even surprised they claim that they nerfed it. I generally think XD is like one of the most incompetent companies in the world. Like, nobody there knows what the fuck they're doing.
Time for a little
It's just a bunch of dumbasses that just got lucky that they happened to copy a good game, aka PoE, and then make it fun with fucking cute girls, I guess. Oh, fuck me. I forgot the loud. My Dalek orc? I'm your superior one in only one respect. What? Sorry, I don't watch Doctor Who.
To wilt is also to be fragrant.
Oh, Sacred Fossil.
Its own bitter way.
You are better at dying. I'm really good at dying.
Ooh, I thought of something genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
What also pisses me off is that none of these fucking content creators that are like getting interviews and stuff with XD are calling them out on how dogshit their balancing in this game is. It's insane to me how like there's such a massive imbalance in power between the different archetypes in this game, and no one even talks about it or even asks about it. And when they do ask about it, they ask about like a fucking toddler would, because they don't actually understand it themselves or bother like researching it beforehand. That's why they get the interviews. I wouldn't know, actually. I haven't watched any of the interviews. Every time an interview happens, I just have someone else like tell the it for me. And then I'm like, okay, did they ask about this? And then the person says no, and then I'm like, oh, well, I'm sad now.
Keep up with the lantern.
Like this around when apparently Dawn asked if E1 got nerfed, and they said like, oh yeah, we've been trying to nerf her. I'm like, bro, I would have preferred if they just said, no, we like E1 too much, she's our poster girl. Because them saying they're trying to nerf her and they're just not succeeding is so embarrassing to me. It's so embarrassing.
We have delivered the souls of
Like, holy fuck. It's not even an E1 issue. I mean, I've said it over and over again, it's just the fucking...
Apparent. Wow. We
whatever. It's just It's just a game design issue.
Awesome. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Like, I already showed you guys the math on it earlier, but like, numerically speaking, the amount of value that attack builds get from their weapons versus the amount of value you get as a non-attack build, or like a spellcaster, is just disgusting. You gain so much more from your weapons than a spellcaster does. On drop count? I don't know.
Who wants to be our first test subject?
Who wants to be our first test subject? Wah.
Painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Chad, I've been fantasizing about my future wife that I'm yet to meet. It's been nice.
Keep up with the lantern.
Too bad I'll never have her. Sniffles. Legas. This was an issue since day 0 now, when they created spellbursts, because spellcasters could not compete. Yeah, I mean, stuff like Tangles does help, but it doesn't fix the core issue. Just the thing. I mean, I think if you're a fucking spellcaster, you just need to embrace dot. The only way to compete as a spellcaster versus melee attackers is dot. And I haven't done the math on it quite yet fully to showcase why. You get enough from scaling a weapon that minimals are willing to go -1 major talent just to do it. Yeah, like Strawberry, I don't know if you were here before, but I was doing the math for my chat to showcase them the difference between like attack builds and caster builds. And like for like a one basic prefix and one advanced prefix on a weapon, on like a claw, is a 2.5x multiplier. A 2.5x multiplier for an attack build. That shit's like a 1.3x multiplier for a fucking spell build. Like, the numbers don't make any sense. The numbers just do not make sense. You get so much more value out of your weapons as an attack build than you do as a spellcaster. It's such an easy issue to fix. It's generally so easy to fix the issue. But they just don't do it. And I don't get it. Like, either they need to fix spellcaster scaling and make it more similar to like fucking attack builds, or they need to nerf the attack build weapon scaling, and then boom, all of a sudden these things are way more equal. Because right now, if you play a spellcaster, like, you have to go dot, because the basic and advanced mods you get as a dot build is actually pretty efficient comparative to like just hit-based spellcasters that kind of just get nothing.
Science and magic.
Oh my god, my ass is warm. I'm sitting on it. Like my feet, I mean. Ooh, corner. Surely this is gonna be worth something. What? Yeah, that's not 200 FP, bro. Those people are fucking coping.
I just thought of something genius. Race you
Mia sits on her ass? No, like, I was sitting on my feet.
to the dizziness.
I was on my feet where, like, my ass is on my feet. Like,
Permanent paralysis.
but my feet start to get too warm then. How big is the difference at Price's stage? So you're basically asking how good the ultimate mods are, right? Spellcasters do gain do start to gain a bit of value from the Price's gear. But I haven't actually looked at the attack ones. Because, like, for example, if you take this, I mean...
Let the guiding lamp
Let's look at it.
we have
It's probably worth looking at.
of tonight.
It's come out even in the end? No. Attack builds are always going to be better than spellcasters. It doesn't matter what you do, a spellcaster cannot compete with an attack build. That's the same reason why every season The top dragon pushers always attack bolts.
Look home and record his death for you.
It took them 11 seasons to figure out how to get spells to care about the cast speed at all. Nice. Wand and claw. I mean, the T0 mods you got are really good. Because, like, let's say you're playing a spellcaster, right? You get 50% tangle damage enhancement, which is a bit weird to calculate because the thing about this is if you have no tangle damage enhancement, this is 50% more damage. But if you already have one wand with this mod, then it's like 25% more damage. Which means, like, I don't know, it's fucking weird. But, I mean, I would say, like, 50% more damage is, like, a reasonable estimate, or, like, 40% more. Do you get any tangle damage enhancement elsewhere in the game? I think the best way to compare this would be to just say 2 wands versus 2 claws. And not do 1-to-1. Yeah, you don't get anywhere else. I mean, I guess you get a bit on your neck, but it's, like, irrelevant. You know, tangle damage enhancement skills, dots applied by the tangles? I do not. And then you have 3 spell skills, it's just 1.10 to the power of 3. 33% more damage. Then if you do a claw, I mean, you like, yours is hard already. Yours is already hard to, like, calculate. Because Shadow Quant depends on how many shadows you have, and that's like a, you know, that's a big deal. Our skill level is even still 10%. I mean, once you reach level 30, then you become 8%. But, like, I don't know, like, the ultimate mods between wands and like, weapons are pretty similar. I do think wands have slightly stronger suffixes, though. I do think the suffixes you get from wands are slightly stronger than the suffixes you get from, like, attack bolts. Because, like, let's say you're playing a focus-based bolt. You know, your focus damage enhancement is slightly less than if you got tango damage enhancement. But not only that, I think you get focus damage enhancement for more sources in the game. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know. It's kind of the same. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, both for 40% crit, you know, DD. Both for +3 skill levels. Comparing stuff like Shadow Quant to Tango Damage Enhancement, it's so build dependent that it's hard to say 1-to-1. I mean, maybe let's use a sword. The swords have the Steep Strike node. Yeah, 50% combo damage enhancement. I don't know, it's basically the same. But with a sword, you get way better you get way better basic mods. Getting 100% gear first is the most overtuned mod ever. The shit should be deleted from the game. Like, that's not okay. Being able to get this much LE damage is fucking broken as well. That should not be allowed. The fact that added first damage to gear is 5 trillion times... Even like these. Like, this added cold damage to gear on a sword is literally 5 times stronger than the cold damage to spells. And it has a higher roll range. Like, what? This is so much better than adds cold damage to spells, and it has a much higher fucking roll range. Why? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't fucking make sense, dude. You get one sword, it gives you 50% attack your crit rating. On a wand, you get 25%. So you need 2 mods on the wand to equal 1 sword mod. Awesome. That's cool. I like that. gear attack speed is just fucking broken. Like, I don't know, dude. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's not balanced. These devs are fucking dumb. They're not good at the game. Yes, I get it. I've been AFK for 5 minutes. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just thought of something genius.
I'm sorry that I went on a tangent to rant at my chat.
Dose like that.
But it's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna start league starting attack melee builds. I'm just gonna start league starting the OP shit. Just fucking kill 21 in 4 days.
Keep up with
Just
the
like
Lantern.
get rank 1s for freeze. And then farm FE for like 2 days and reroll a spellcaster build and fucking still be faster than any spellcaster only player. Because the game is dumb.
Let the guiding lantern bear with
Good luck, I tried and just didn't enjoy it.
you, the souls of tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I think realistically the answer is to play dot balls. Because dot balls are not that bad. Dot balls are pretty good. But I need to do the I need to do the math on them exactly. They're not that much worse, but they are worse. Tier 3 mind control arc? No, why would I play mind control? Can you guys stop associating dot balls with mind control? That's like fucking associating it's like fucking associating Minecraft Steve with that fucking like cross-realm PvP brawl games. It's like, oh, it was Minecraft Steve on it. I don't know, I'm bad at this.
Oh, I just thought of something not again.
I mean, Wilting Beam and Scorching Beam are really broken. Like, those two are really overtuned for dot bolts. I think Burning Shot's also really good for dot bolts. But it is kind of a thing of like, I need to figure out exactly what you would play. Because it does feel like you don't have that many options in dot bolts. There's certain skills that are just like so much better than the other options.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. An endangered species, and we actually saw it alive. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample under.
Like, mine was just fucking dog shit. That skill has no numbers on it. That makes sense. I don't know. I don't like dot bolts. I think Will to Dot is not very good right now, from what I've seen. I think Ignite and Trauma are like way better. Is there any other dots? Am I missing anything? It's just Will to Trauma and Ignite, right? I'm not sure between Trauma and Ignite which one's better though.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
You want to see a nice Trauma build? Most of the times what people do for Trauma is they do crit damage scaling for Trauma.
Keep up with the lantern.
Ask the Dot Viking. I mean, he just always plays Ignite. Like Flame Core and stuff. I mean, Flame Core is really good. It's not a bad idea at all. We need to fucking hurry up our mapping, by the way, so I can record this video.
Guiding lantern, bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Because I really don't want to have to do this tomorrow. I would really like to finish it tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
But it's gonna be a buzzer beater.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Will you be doing Deep Space too? Probably not. I don't really see any point in going to Deep Space. If you want to do Deep Space, just do Deep Space. I mean, the whole point of the series is for it to be like relatable to casual players, right? I think 99.9% of people are not reaching Deep Space.
Not again. You
So giving people forms that can do in Tarmok 8 and Profound make more sense to me. Like, I could do Arcana, for example, just do like fucking no pets versus pets Arcana, just to see for funsies. Like, I genuinely don't even know what I would farm in these ways.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
Because I'm trying to farm things that I think are going to be good with hot pets as well. I mean, I guess I could do Sandlord. Sandlord should be good, even with hot pets.
Nobody keeps
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Look how we record this den.
What do you mean? We already have an Arcana Vorax video, James. Just send her that video.
Look how we record this den for you.
Is it maybe Lich Church overtuned? Yeah, Lich Church is really broken.
Keep up with the lantern. The wash starts now.
Also, we have to go to 51 maps because we did do a secret realm to get the 50 maps. And we need to remember this time to also do the Watchers.
Delivered the souls of tonight.
What's Lich Church? It's a modifier on the Pantheon's Elegy, which is the new ultimate belt. I thought our FE per hour would be higher, but I feel like we're getting really unlucky. I do feel like this 50 map set has been really unlucky compared to the first 50. I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Who wants to be our first test subject? Not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
Going off to go to 52 maps. What's Edgar showing? I want you to open your fucking eyeballs and look on the screen. Sorry.
Who wants to be our
It's on the right
first
side of my
test
screen.
subject?
Edgar should be up on the screen at all times.
Let's remove it from the test group and move on.
It's not even on the screen? We don't see it? Oh. Oopsie.
Lantern. The wash starts now.
I forgot that I hit it when we were looking through it last time. It had the orange border around it, so I thought it was being recorded. Oopsie.
Lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Oopsie. Why did no one say anything though? Are you guys fucking retarded? The entire first 50 maps, we had it on screen the whole time. Do you think I just decided to hide it for funsies? Yeah, it is your fucking fault, dumbasses. But it's okay, I forgive you guys. One guy said and he told him to poke his eyes out. Kind of based. You have to admit that's kind of based.
Ooh, can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Keep up with
I mean, we're getting really unlucky of like League Mechanic events. In the first 50 maps, we had way more League Mechanic events. That's like making a big difference to the FE power. And then we're also getting really unlucky with Desire Cores. We haven't really been hitting any. But, I mean, that's just how it goes when we only do 50 maps. For a more accurate estimate, we'd have to do like 200 maps each. And ICBA doing that. You guys will take what you get and be happy with it.
Worst perfume imaginable. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction. Desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within.
Ooh, I thought you had some natural drug resistance, but apparently not.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
The code will record this death for you. The code will record this death for you.
Wait, a top note of dizziness, a middle note of sickness, and a base note of permanent paralysis. Like Master Yuga says,
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Why am I not getting any special events? Fuck you. I assume you use all 3 Q-pets for maps? No.
The guiding lantern bear witness.
It's no pets.
Delivered the souls.
How would I use all 3 Q-pets? I don't even have... It's no pets. We're using 0 legendary pets. The whole point of this test is to not use any legendary pets.
not everyone can be a blossom. Some of us are just meant
Still
to be
no.
fertilizer.
I used these pets.
The code will record this.
Ooh.
Not let your
No, this is our core.
desire brings destruction, yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
I'm getting so lucky. It's actually really annoying. Why is that I be so dumb? Yeah.
I just thought of
Why are you so dumb, TLIDB?
Not again.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts.
I'm searching Intimidated and doesn't care to show all the sources of it? Bro, just use Torch Codex, that's on you. That's a skill issue on you. That is not PoE's fault. You're just using the wrong site. Not Index, Torch Codex. Oh, maybe Index. I don't know what the fuck Index says, I'll be real with you. That's on me, sure, but I didn't know of it. Yeah, but you didn't ask either.
Yet deeper desires hide within destruction.
Like at least for me, my first reaction is not this site's fucking stupid because it doesn't do what I want it to do. My first reaction is, hey, I want a site that can do this. Does that exist? You just did it indirectly? Yeah, but being a fucking bitch about it.
Genius. Race you to the lab.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie.
Got him. Got him. my god, the Zycore record. Yippee!
Not again. You are just like those thick, endless, annoying textbooks.
Brow.
I just thought of something.
Oh my god, Ghost Bride. Special event. Finally. We need some special events to pull the Effie power, to carry the Effie power. Yeah, I really need to do more than just 50 maps, don't I? 50 maps just is not enough of a sample size. That's so annoying, actually.
I thought you had some natural drug resistance.
Want the Torch Credits Guide to add the tooltip to the table? I don't know what you mean.
Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Perfect blend of science and magic.
You had ×3 sparks in T8Q? You mean Prairie?
Do you smell some? This variable is too volatile.
Nice, dude, congrats.
From the test group and move on.
I want all prairies now.
Be a blossom. Some of us are just meant to be the fertilizer.
2k each? Damn. That's pretty good.
The watch starts now.
That is pretty good. Congrats, dude.
Delivered the souls of the night.
Think if I should reroll off my Fallen Stars and turn to something I can scout as 20? I mean, I'm sure anything can scale into SS20. It's just a question of how long are you willing to throw Effie at it. If you have a second, why are the module's damage such you're so strong? Does the 6% stack per module summoned? I don't think so. Why do you say it's so strong? You're using it? I mean, yeah. I don't think it's very strong though, I think it's like whatever. I'm just using it because I need a module in my build. And it seemed like the best option. It's the best option. Isn't it strong? I mean, 6% damage transfer is kind of whatever.
It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
What is the module for? I mean, I need a minion for my hero trait. Because my hero trait transfers 6% of my damage taken.
Master Yuga says
And that's pretty strong.
Perfect blend of
And modules are the best choice because modules can get invulnerability on their last, on their last slot. And on top of that, modules are pretty decent. With the effects that they have. Like mine gives you movement speed.
who wants to be
and res, which is pretty nice.
Light and shadow can deceive the
Because those are both things I need.
never tells a lie.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Yeah.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Nobody keeps their arrogance after a dose like that. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
Look who
10 more meows, 10 more meows. Ooh.
let your efforts go in vain.
Should I run my Desire Course for funsies? Maybe we hit some insane double deck Starlight. Imagine.
Wait, thanks for playing along. I'll just add your stats to my official record.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts
Desire Course is so cheap this season. Star's actually way worse than I thought it was. Because morphs aren't that expensive this season.
Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of the night.
Light and shadow can deceive the eyes, but a scent never tells a lie. Like Master.
Look who
Come on, Desire Core. Desire Core. Oh. Think about doing some practice runs on Ergo 3 for next season because I want to try something else than E2. You think I'm wasting my time with E3 and I'll have just as bad of a time? No, E3 is way stronger than E2. $1.3k Ator? We're doing 1.5k per hour right now.
See what kind of reactions we can not read.
Did I get anything that isn't on Ator? No.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Is this both without bets? This is without bets. I'm doing only 1.5k per hour without bets. I do think we've gotten very unlucky though.
We have delivered the souls of the night.
There's some stuff that is like just RNG in this game that's not related to pets at all. And we've been fairly unlucky in that department. I think if I did like 200 maps of this, it probably averages out to 2k per hour. Whereas with pets, probably averages out to like 2.5, 2.7k an hour. Which is like kind of the numbers I had in my mind. Does Assassin's Dirge and Thorn Spike give 8% additional?
Be our first test of
Yeah, it does.
light and shadow can deceive the eyes.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I mean, Cube is a pretty like good balancing act for my build because I do have a super build, but Cube itself is so slow to do because you have to wait for like the qubit to spawn and things,
I just
that it like, you know, it balances my build out a bit. I think other strat, when I do some of the other strats I want to test on like pets versus no pets, the gap between my build and other people's builds is gonna be even bigger. Like a lot bigger. Like I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna do in beacon farming is probably gonna make some people want to quit the game.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
Actually, Beacon Farm is also a pretty good balancing one, because Beacon Farm you have access to God of War, which kind of equalizes builds too.
Can you
Oh, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
I whipped up just for
I'm excited to do more testing. The actual maps themselves are very boring, but I am honestly having fun just like trying out different strats and just seeing how they go. I don't know if the series is going to do any good on YouTube, but I hope the series does well on YouTube. That would make me quite happy. But even if the series doesn't do good, I think the people who do watch it are going to appreciate the series a lot.
I thought you had some natural drug
Ooh,
resistance,
Desire Core.
but apparently not.
Good map, good
Strength
map.
never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very
It would be nice if you do a breakdown of return per map. It's a good thing that I'm gonna show everyone my editor. They can just take the map count, the total FE, and just divide the two numbers and know what they're getting back per map. It's gonna really be that easy. But I will make it its own section in the fucking video, because I know everyone's gonna ask about it.
I just thought
Because the concept of doing that very basic math equation seems very challenging
to be the fertilizer.
and very spooky. So I will do it myself, okay? I promise. You like the new world more versus Eternity? I do. I think Pantheon's Legacy is so fucking cool. I'm a big fan of it.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
I feel like Eternity is so much better. I mean, they're just different. Woo! 50 FE! Yo! That's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Let's fucking go. That's so cool. I love that.
Let's see what kind of reactions we can get. Oops, the painkillers are gone. You don't mind a little raw science, do you?
Is it just normal progression upgrades to jump fairly significantly? Yeah, pretty much. Everything in this game is a multiplier, right? The difference between someone with 1,000,000 damage and 1,000,000,000 damage is the exact same as the difference between someone with 1,000,000,000 damage and 1,000,000,000,000 damage. Even though the difference between 1,000,000 and 1,000,000,000 and 1,000,000,000 and 1,000,000,000 is times 1,000. This, you know, it's 1,000 times. It's a multiple of 10 to the power of 3. You know, it's a pretty big difference. But in terms of Torchlight, it's actually like the same thing.
Actionable. Like Master Yuga says, this is the
Because it's the same multiplier for both. In your playforming guide, where most of the upgrades from maybe a couple hundred FE to talking about 10k inverse image. I mean, you probably just don't need an inverse image, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think any build in this season needs an inverse image. Interesting. This is a pretty cool one. This is good stuff for something. Oh my god, dude, we only have 20 minutes to make the video. This is gonna be such a buzzer beater. We need to run 3 more maps after this, and then do the bosses, and then record the video. don't want to do the video tomorrow. I really want to do it tonight.
We have delivered the souls of tonight.
This variable's too volatile. Let's remove it from the count and move on.
What do you think is the best
The will
pet to
is
pick
also to be
for
fragrant
Dream Pet Selector?
in its own bitter way.
I mean, you can just spread out probably amongst legendary pets. I don't know, bro. The best is where the fuck you're gonna enjoy farming the most. For me, the best pet's Cube, because I like Cube. Ooh. 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 That one's nasty. That one is nasty.
Let's see what kind of reactions.
That's not gonna show up on Etor, but that's going in the video.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Imagine I'm 3 of those. Hey, they're going to that dream pet, what can I do? Instead of imagining what it could have been had you had a pet, you should just enjoy what you do have in life and stop comparing yourself to other people. True enjoyment, fulfillment in life comes from the inside.
We actually turned it into gold. True strength never sits on a throne. It is in the roots of the very plants you trample underfoot.
We count that in profits? No. Obviously not. That's unrealized. That's just unrealistic, right? This is supposed to be a more fair comparison, you know. It's not about, oh, in this 50 maps I just happened to get super lucky. Comparison is the thief of joy.
Time for a little field. Can you smell that? It's a special blend I whipped up just for you.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now. Let the guiding lantern bear witness. We have delivered the souls of tonight.
We will go inside.
Oh, I really want to end this at 1.5k an hour. I mean, I'm going to actually, I don't have to worry. Because we still have to do the bosses. You shouldn't ask Chromewalkers how much they're getting paid. I mean, you should absolutely do that. It's very important to discuss your salaries and your workplace. Because that's how you guarantee fair wage and equal compensation to your coworkers. The whole like work culture of like not sharing your salary and things is a very stupid culture that people have,
The Empire
and it only negatively affects you.
lay down your scepter. It is time.
But that's comparison. Okay, you're just brain damaged. Please don't show up in my channel again. Thank you. Bye bye. I don't like stupid people. Sorry. Bountiful Elite? Oh, this is such a banger last map. Holy fuck. Holy shit, dude. I told you that the FP power was gonna go up if we just do more maps.
The record of the day.
I fucking told you guys it's gonna go up if we do more maps.
To wilt is also to be fragrant. In its own bitter way.
Deleted? No. Oh, I'm finally getting the Zark cores. Yippee. Oh my god, dude. Our RNG is finally equalizing after a very unlucky start. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, and then let's do 3 boss runs. Hopefully I hit for zeros. Okay, I do.
This isn't my first fall.
Imagine we drop a Conquest Insignia. Nah, that would be so crazy. There's no way.
Origin of thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Precise Focus Mouth, unlucky. Could have been any good Precise skill when it wasn't set Focus Mouth. If you just saw the season right now, what would you do? Or you still just play Sage?
This isn't my first fall.
Maybe I'll do Erika 3 for fun. She seems fun to play. How many sequences we got in Lifetime? 1. Okay, let's do this. And we do this. Okay. Let's see. How does this look with my fat ass in the fucking way? Let me hide Etor. Let me hide chat. And then let's record this video quickly. Hello, hello, YouTube. Hello, hello, YouTube. Today I have the first episode in a new series I'm starting called Pets vs. No Pets. Now, in case some of you didn't see the community post that I made on my channel, I did make a community post talking about this series where I asked, I'm doing this Pets vs. No Pets series, what is fair game for this series and stuff? Because the whole point of this series in my mind is I wanted to showcase some farming strats where I do the strat with full level 6 pay-to-win pets, like full level 6 legendaries, and then I want to showcase the strat in a more equal level to what most people are going to have. I think most people are going to have like level 1 legendary pets and things like that, but obviously I have no way to de-level my pets. So after putting up to a community poll, we did have most people think we should just do purple pets. So we have no legendary pets and anything, and here's the pet setups. So let me just hide my fat ass. Hello. We did cube. So for our mapping setup, we did double cube and shadow the quant pet. For cube itself, we did all 3 cube pets. And then for the vigil gameplay, we did the legendary vigil pet, the purple vigil pet, and the quant pet. And we ran 50 maps, which I'll go in detail talking about all of the maps that we ran in a bit. But TLDR, in 50 maps, we had 3060 FE per hour. I'll say why this number is a bit lower in a second, but I just messed up, that's all. And then for the no pet setup, we ran purple FE, purple cube, and purple quant. For the cube setup, we just ran double cube pet and quant. This pet here is irrelevant, it doesn't really matter, you can just take anything, because it doesn't actually affect the cube, I just put in something random. And then for the vigil gameplay, we did purple League Mechanic pet, blue League Mechanic pet, and then the purple quant pet. I think instead of the blue pet, just running another purple pet would have maybe even better, but yeah, it doesn't really matter. And in our no pet setup, we were averaging 1,800 FE per hour. So this and this. And I think something that is worth talking about, or like discussing, is gonna be RNG. It is gonna be luck. I think in my first 50 map set where I ran with the pets, we did get more lucky. I do think like the League Mechanic especially, we had almost no special events in this 50 maps. I think 50 maps is not enough. I do think if you want to get like a real fair comparison, you need to do like 200 maps or so. And my vibe check after doing all of these maps is I think realistically, if we did 200 no pet maps and 200 maps with pets, it probably would have averaged out to around 2.7k, like 2.5k to 2.8k FE per hour is what we would have realistically should have been expecting from our pet setup. And I think our no pets would have probably averaged about 2k FE per hour, like 1.8k to 2k an hour. I do think we were a bit on the low end here. I do think in the pet setup, we were a bit on the high end. So I'm quickly gonna go through the drops and talk about some things we got. So, for our pet setup, now we ran 50 maps of each. I will say one thing. This 55 maps, 3 of these maps are me doing the Watcher. Because we're doing 50 maps, it makes sense to me to run the Watcher twice on... I'm sorry, 3 times, because you get 3 invites on both. And all of these were done on Profound. So in the 55 map set, I guess, or like 50 map set, we did drop 1,000 FE, 12 Desire Core records, which this is 12 individual Desire Cores that we did drop, because obviously none of these are times 3. And this is a place where I think we got fairly unlucky. Because in the pet setup, we actually had a lot more Desire Core drops. And not just like times 3 Desire Cores, just in general, the cube spat out a lot more Desire Cores. I think we had like 21 individual Desire Core drops, or 20 individual Desire Core drops, so almost double the amount, which with pets, you do get more spins on the cube wheel, but I just genuinely think we just got kind of unlucky. And then other than that, we had a bountiful elite drop, which was quite nice. We had some Divinity Stones, we had some Gold Wicks. We had a God's Deception Nether King like crafting material drop. We actually had no Remnants drop at all from the League mechanic. The League mechanic, I think the cube was pretty fair in both of them. The League mechanic itself completely screwed us over in the no pet setup. We got so unlucky. There's special events that happen in League mechanic, like the Ghost Bride, the Veteran Scoff, and all those things. In our first 50 maps, I think we had like 12 or 13 different like special events happen. In the next 50, we only had like 2 happen. We got completely shafted, and this is not something that is related to pets at all. There's nothing in the pets, there's nothing in like this Afterlight pet that makes it that you get like more special events. The special events is just... There's no way to increase RNG of it. That is just a complete RNG factor where we happen to get screwed over. Which is why I think like this would average higher and this would average lower, given more maps sample size. And then beyond that, I mean, there's nothing too interesting from here on out. We just got some like random stuff. We had a Sacred Fossil drop, which was pretty cool. But nothing too special. Now, if we also then look at the 50 maps we ran with pets. So this is 50 maps with pets, and then the 3 Watcher kills we did. We were averaging 51 efficiency per minute. So this is 51 times 60 is 3060 FE per hour. That's why I said we did 3060 and not the 312 that we listed here. And very similar amounts of FE drops, which does make sense given that we had the FE pet with the no pet setup, whereas here we had no FE pets, but we just had the general quant pets. 42 Desire Cores. Our Desire Cores are completely gapping what we had in the other setup. And I think this is like individually, like over 20 Desire Cores we dropped. Some of them were times 3, but we just got luckier in general. We had 5 Nether King's Divinity, like Remnant. So you might not know what this is. I can just show it to you quickly. It is... where is it? It is these. We had 5 of these drop with the pets. And one of them, I don't know if any of these were times 3 actually. I know 2 of them were guaranteed not times 3, because then there would have been 6. But I don't know if we actually had any times 3s here. We just got kind of unlucky in the other set to not have any drop. Our League mechanic in general just overperformed here, and that's going to be showcased very well. We had way more Silver Wick drops. We had 5 Gold Wicks. We actually times 3'd a Divinity Black Blade Runner, which is only 40 FE per, but still pretty cool that happened. We had a Disappearing Shadow card drop, which is a very lucky drop. We had the Bountiful Elite drop in the no pet setup. Here our lucky drop was probably this Disappearing Shadow, which kind of evens out. And then just Resonance. We also had Goddess of Hunting, like crafting material drop. We had less wedges drop actually. So even though we had more Desire Cores drop, we had less wedges drop in the 50 map set here. And another weird lucky drop we had was just a random beacon. Just a Deep Space beacon, which is pretty cool. We also had God of Machine. We had way better loot from the League mechanic. The League mechanic definitely shafted us. So that was pretty much like the map set. And here are the results. I mean, you can tell me what you think, if you agree or disagree with the map sets. 1,800 FE. I think realistically, if we did 150 more maps, this would be 2k per hour. This was 3k per hour. I think realistically, this is more like 2.7k per hour to 2.5k per hour. I do think we got fairly lucky in this set, but, you know, I'm running 50 maps. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. I'm not the arbiter here. I'm not the deciding factor. I just let the game decide for me. Let me quickly showcase a map for people. And also, let me go over the strat first. Again, if you want to find out my strat, just go quick loot, type in Mia. But yeah, Mia, this is my cube strat. So we went with additional drop quant, void variables, bronze wick, and then purple cube, purple strength in numbers. We spec'd into full cube, every single cube point taken, except obviously the spawn chance. And then the rest of the points just went into drop quant. And then every map that I did, I went Thunder Waste. Thunder Waste is my champion of choice. And I did, you know, 60% drop quant every time. I was going to do 100% drop quant, but Resonance is really expensive this season. I feel like when I get to boss rushing, it's going to be really fucking good, because Resonance is really expensive. Then we go into the map. We always do the link mechanic. Of course, I get no special event. I just do not get special events without pets. It's completely like, the pets don't actually give you any extra luck or chance. We're just kind of getting screwed over by the game. Oh, my first rainbow. Oh, this would have been awesome in the 50 maps. And I dropped nothing. Unlucky. Oh my god, 50 FE stack. Yeah, this would have been insane in the 50 map set. Holy fuck. This would have been really insane in the 50 map set. And yeah, we get to the end of the map. Generally, we have about 200 Desire Core Crystals. We do definitely have less than what we did with like the double legendary setup, which makes sense. We have one less pet giving us Desire Core Crystals. And that's it. That's just our maps. And we just kept doing that over and over and over again. And I mean, if I were to add this to the 50 map set we just now did, let's see how that would change it. Because this would be... boom, boom. And now we would be at 30.3 FE per minute, which is 30.3 times 60. Would have been 1,818 FE per hour. So this mapping set did take us an hour and 5 minutes. I'm not gonna include all like in between map time, because you know I sometimes go AFK and things. I'm a streamer. We went on a big tangent talking about attack builds versus spout builds actually, which is why there's such a big gap here. Because I was like doing all sorts of math things for my chat. And then the first set is the exact same. I mean, an hour 5 minutes. Basically the exact same amount of time, and here we went AFK to like pee and get food and stuff like that. Anyway, I hope you guys are excited for this new series. I mean, I'm very excited to like to make more videos about it and to make more comparisons. I thought I would start off with Cube, just because Cube is like not really a mechanic that people consider like being good without pets, you know? Oh, also I want to actually go through all of the corners and stuff we dropped. We got this with pets, pretty dog shit. We got this, decent but not worth anything. Decent but not worth anything, pretty dog shit. Pretty dog shit. Pretty dog shit. And pretty dog shit. These are all the... and I think this as well. I'm not even sure what this was from. But yeah, these are all ones that we got with pets. And then without pets, we got this, pretty dog shit. We got this, which is surprisingly... it seems bad to me, but it's saying it's 200 FE. I don't think it's actually going to sell for that much. We got this, which is pretty dog shit. We got this, which is actually decent, but doesn't sell for anything, unfortunately. We got this, which is also pretty decent. And we got this, which was the biggest hit of the night. And this is just really good. So overall, I mean, in terms of slates, the no pet setup completely demolished the pet setup. We got way luckier for slates with the no pets. But all of these numbers on Etor are done without the pets in mind. For obvious reasons, because we wanted a fair comparison. We did not include any slates in these numbers because it doesn't make any sense to include the slates, because the slates are RNG. This is consistent money that you'll always make when you do these strats. And I just wanted to showcase, like, people are kind of full of shit, and if you just play the game, you will make a lot of money. Anyway, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys have a lovely, lovely time. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and look forward to more episodes. Let me know what other strats you guys want to see me form. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye-bye. Chat, I gotta go. I gotta end stream. Good night, chat. Good night. Good night, YouTube. Sorry for the sudden end. I had to rush this video out because